I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we've got some more EU5 for you today. What do we got going on over here? Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Graydon, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurker raid. Hope you're doing well today. And yes, properly chastising me for interrupting Jester and Fjord's wedding. It is very rude. Vic, welcome on in. Yeah, it's good to see you. It has been a while. Better say sorry for being late this time, Tricady. Yeah, you're not going to get an apology out of me for that. You can go try to get an apology from Jester. You're welcome to do that. But I was doing, you're lucky I didn't just cancel the whole stream just to watch that. Neo Nairhold 2, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, the 1.0.8 open beta patch just came out. So I don't like to play the open beta patches on our existing games. So we're going to take a brief break from the Timurids campaign to play some Naples on the new patch. Sure you want to go down this route? I mean, if you want to go try to get an apology from Jester, you're welcome to do so. But I won't be apologizing for doing what needed to be done. There were a whole bunch of Aztec updates, if anybody was looking to play Aztecs. They made a bunch of updates for them, which is kind of nice. A whole bunch of AI changes. This is the patch that's going to have the big economy change in it. They fixed one of the bugs that we were, or I guess gameplay things that we were talking about, where the automation of buildings changed your employment method as well. They separated that out. Send an evil Trisha after you. Do it. Do it. Alright. We'll go ahead and play Iron Man just because. We will leave a historical on. And I like to have all countries allow exploration. Does the Trisha dance to summon the evil Queen of Despair? Alright. We're going to play as Naples here. So, they have their own primary culture. They are Catholic. They do have a decent amount of Sicilians culturally. They are primarily Catholic, a little bit of Orthodox. They are in a union with Provence, Prato, and Mondovi. They are part of the Guelphs faction, and they are in the Catholic Church. They have Achaia as a vassal and Albania as a vassal. I actually didn't know that Naples had Albania as a vassal at this point in time. Okay. They have 2 ships, 26,000 troops, almost 2.5 million pops, 30 country events, and 12 country bonuses, including the University of Naples, which we need a library to get. Okay, so we just need a library and we can get that. Mercantile Spirit for Naples or Two Sicilies. Trade efficiency. Royal Domain. Extra crown power. Academia Potania. That's also having a university. Okay. Encourage city living. Crush power of the barons. So we need statecraft for that later on. Expanded arsenal. Ooh, extra shipbuilding speed. City of Artists. It's some good artist bonuses there. Institutional reorganization. Extra possible government reform. Nice, in Age of Absolutism. Central power in the Mediterranean. More diplomats later on. Neapolitan industrialization for more raw materials output later on. And Neapolitan army reforms, infantry power. In the Age of Revolutions, where you're going to be relying mostly on cannons. Okay. Yeah. We'll start as them. We're not going to put these out on the cloud. Okay, Kingdom of Naples stands at the crossroads of its own troubled history. Born from the ambitions of powerful dynasties seeking dominion over the lands of southern Italy, Naples rises as a bastion of resilience and cultural fusion that extends from ancient civilizations, such as the Greeks and Romans, to the more recent dynasties of the Hauteville de Hohenstaufen and Anjou, each leaving an indelible mark on Neapolitan identity. In the year 1337, the kingdom finds itself under the rule of a visionary leader, King Robert the Wise Anjou. A wise and just ruler, known for his sagacity and keen judgment, he has navigated the intricate web of political alliances with finesse. His rule has brought a period of relative peace and a welcome respite from the turbulence of the past. What will become of Naples when his steady hand falters? What will his successor do to stave off all those who covet the Neapolitan lands? The tale of Naples' future is as yet unwritten. Okay. Starting advice. As the biggest power in the region, the Kingdom of Naples is poised to dominate Italian trade and politics, while our subjects in Greece can constitute a convenient foothold for external expansion. Build roads from the capital. Expand our extraction of raw goods, develop the textile industry. Okay, build markets. Sounds good. Okay. So they changed possible rivals. Now, if you don't have as many rivals as you should, you're losing prestige instead of instead of putting you towards conciliatory, and instead of going towards antagonistic, I think it is, belligerent. Instead of going towards belligerent, you gain prestige. So those are the changes. I think so. It may just be that the prestige, you lose the prestige penalty. Not certain. We'll have to see. So we can have another reform. Currently you're progressing towards traditional economy because of that, but it gets us loyalty of subjects, which is good. Let's go ahead and get that autocracy going for more crown power. What are the nobles running? Efficiency of our cabinet, fort limit, noble levy size, combat efficiency, army levy size, progress to aristocracy, tax efficiency, and progress to aristocracy. Okay. Got a lot of those that we need to deal with. The clergy, got a pop conversion bonus, and movement towards communalism. Max literacy for clergy and progress towards traditionalist. Good. The burghers have road building. That moves us towards centralization. Prosperity and decentralization, so those just cancel each other out. And then progress towards plutocracy. Very nice. Progress to decentralization and nobles power -5. And yeah, wild game output. Lowered equilibrium for the nobles. Progress towards free subjects. We'll probably get rid of communal lands eventually, but we'll take the nobles down a little bit in power first. The market fairs are more important to keep now because they changed prosperity so that now with prosperity, if you do not have an active bonus, it will tick down towards 0. So if you get an event that gives you prosperity in a location, that is a temporary bonus to prosperity. It will tick down over time. Whereas because we have that bonus from the estate, that's a permanent positive prosperity value, ticking value, which is going to make it harder to increase development. Development has a lot of bonuses associated with it. They increased how many building levels you can have from pops. So now, if we look in here, population location is giving us plus 15 building levels. It used to be 1 extra building per 200,000 pops. Now it's 1 extra building per 20,000 pops. That is a huge benefit. So yeah, that used to only be, as of the current live patch, the capital of Naples would only get a +1 here. Plus 1.5, basically. So they would have been 14 levels shorter than that. It's pretty good. And it makes population even more important. Okay, what is this? Close to being the target of an independence movement. These guys are not happy with us. We should be able to increase their loyalty pretty easily by just improving with them. Improve opinion. We could even just give quick bit. So Achaia is going to be over here. Yeah, right there. Support loyalists. They get a little bit of loyalty. The only thing that sucks about turning this on for like a brief period of time is it's a diplomat to enact and then a diplomat to cancel. Don't know if we want that. Yeah, let's just improve opinion with both of them. They're basically 1 point away, so this shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay. So there's that, and that. Okay, so we're getting both of them improved with. That should fix any disloyalty. Inefficient minting. Let's fix that up a bit. Oh, lack of access to needed goods. Yeah, probably something we need to fix. Let's try to get our legitimacy fixed as soon as possible. I'm going to bring this expense down to 0.1. Yeah. We'll be spending another diplomat anyway, so that's fine. Stability's fine where it's at. That's still going to be losing a little bit of money each month, but getting that legitimacy up there is going to do a lot for us. Okay. And we'll start getting some stuff from trading, so should be fine. Yeah, I'm going to just automate the markets for now. Member leaving union. It leaves the union on the death due to their succession laws. Okay, so we need to pass some union policies. Requirements not met. Oh, so our ruler needs to live at least 5 more years to not lose this? That's kind of a BS requirement at the start of the game for them, because this union has existed for longer than that. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain that it's been a while. That kind of sucks. So yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything about that. Like, there's no way he's living long enough to hold that union together. Okay. So, what is this doing? Corporate administrative ability, Diplo, military, years of age. Oof. Yeah. So he's going to lose all of them. Oh, I see. His wife is 53, and he only has a daughter right now. Granddaughter. A granddaughter. He wasn't old enough. She has a son. Whew. But he's only 6. And he got idiot. Wow. Oh. Okay. Look in here. Ruler of the Kingdom of Hungary is our heir. We can't divorce her and find another wife. Unless that's something the Pope can do for us. Yeah, it's not looking like it. Okay, that's going to be interesting. I thought we had a situation in Italy. Oh, maybe that doesn't appear right away. Do this. Extra monthly diplomats is going to make it cheaper for us to maintain this stuff, so let's do that. And then we're gonna go guilds. Cost of purchasing food. Because we're not at a diplo capacity, right? Yeah, we're nowhere near. Construction speed. We don't need the maximum RGO size yet. We'll figure out where to go from there. 5 in the queue is fine. Weaponsmith, Glass Guild are both having issues. Because stone is expensive. Because sand is expensive. Stone and sand. Both of them, lumber is a little expensive as well. And then over here, clay is expensive. Where is that market at? Okay, that's the market over here. Oh, I see. A handful of our provinces are in that market. That's going to be difficult to fix then. Should probably look at getting these guys better market access through some roads, or... let's see here. Market access, where is the... It's here. Yeah. Oh, it's really close. Market access. Transportation to market. Yeah, yeah. So the transportation for the market... that will change with roads, but will it? Distance to market 15.76. Yeah, I'm guessing some of the water transport goes for that, but I don't know. Market attraction. Siege, development, staff buildings. Yeah, we definitely need to pull them out of that market. I'm just not sure if water access fixes that. Maritime presence. Battle for trade and control. Okay. Maritime presence in a coastal sea zone of a market is also an important source of trade advantage. We'll be able to get to export first. Yeah, I think the water access will work for us. Where are you getting this from? Nowhere. Oh, wow. Well, that's pretty terrible. Where are the natural harbors? There's a city there where there's no harbor. And there's no city here. Oh, no. Okay, we got a town there. And we got a town there. And a town there. And a town there. Okay, that's good. That's just rural, though. Probably want to get a city there. 415? Because lumber is expensive. Masonry is a little expensive too. So we do need more stone, more masonry, more lumber in general. We have a church here, reducing... Oh no, that's not a church. It's a cathedral, huh? Huh, okay. Oh, right, because the church can only be built in a city. Okay, and this... Yeah, because we can't build up the proper buildings. I guess a chunk of that is also just the proximity cost. Going through those sea tiles. This ours as well? I think it is. Okay. So only one of our natural harbors we don't have a town in already. Yeah. So it's just the tip of the boot. That should work out well then. Marketplace. Oh, we don't have wharfs in these. Right? Yeah, Mason. Okay, I think the first thing we should do... Well... Yeah, you don't have enough either. Proximity again. It's coming in through there and then to here because we just don't have enough control. So we're going to need to build more boats. That's going to be a big thing for us. We, however, don't have enough sailors right now. We'll build one more boat. Yeah, one boat. Let's go. That is the right type of boat, right? 0.08, 0.02. Yeah, traditional galley. Yeah, we can just build that here, I guess. Yeah, it's the same cost everywhere. These guys... Let's embark. Let's go ahead and have you suppress rebels, just in case we have any. Keep you busy for a bit. I kind of don't want to put our ruler on the army right now. So let's put him on there. Actually, no, let's put him on the ship so that we move towards naval. Oh, he's not the heir, though, so it doesn't matter. There we go. And then on the boats, we can put... Commoner, apparently? Okay. I'm alright with that. He's army attrition down, but that's fine. As long as we're not putting a noble on there. Oh, he's a mercenary. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Who are our possible rivals? Sicily, who is already rivaling us. Sure. Oh, they're already our rival. Never mind. Oh, that's why the shield is there. Yes, already our rival. We do want land from the Byzantines. Let's make them one of our rivals. So what's that show now? We're only losing 0.1 now. Our enemies, rivals, opinion. Interesting that you can't sort by strength in this mode. Like, it's telling you how much stronger they are than us. So why can't we sort by strength? Serbia. Oh, yeah, we could expand into Serbia as well. Let's do it. There we go. Yeah, because we got our buddies right here. Kingdom of Albania. So tiny right now. We can fix that, though. These guys. Oh, vassal of Albania. Well, that's nice. Vassal of Albania. Vassal of Albania. Nice. Okay. So all these guys are vassals of Albania. Can they keep them happy, though? No. Not one bit. We're going to need to make Albania larger if they're going to keep hold of those subjects. Let's see here. Achaia. We're going to want to go after Argos here. Epirus, who is a vassal of Byzantium. Okay. Cephalonia. It's a vassal of Achaia. Okay, that's handy. Vassal of Sicily. Interesting. Okay. That means Athens probably is as well. Neopatria. Okay. These guys are independent. These guys are independent. That's all Venice. Naxos is a vassal of Achaia as well. Okay, so Achaia has two vassals? Two vassals that are disloyal as well. Okay. Well, you're gonna need some help. Our ruler's nephew is the heir of Achaia. Byzantines just have these guys who are disloyal. I think we're going to need to be friendly with Hungary. Do that. Now we're not over our Diplo capacity. This child here, he has military. Okay, this is the ruler of Hungary, his nephew. Yeah, let's give you military education. You, Diplo and admin. Let's give you Diplo. Oh, poor slow boy. Let's make sure you're at least good in admin. And nope, she has Diplo. You are good at Diplo and admin, so let's get you in admin. Another slow child. Let's put you in mill, since we don't have anyone there right now. Diplo again. Okay. Cabinet. Not a lot of options. That is a ruler trait. I don't want to put any of the nobles in there, so it looks like it's going to be these two clergy guys who are not outstanding, but they'll do for now. Whew. Okay. Yeah, not great at all. Let's see here. Foster a new culture. Increase province control is probably what we're going to do. Yeah. Increase province control. We'll start with our capital. Actually, let's start out here first. Or even down here? Down here. Yeah, we'll get a decent amount of change there. And then you are going to help us get our legitimacy up to snuff. It's not going to be fast, but we'll do what we can. What does he have? Just. Greedy. Ooh, that's a prosperity penalty. And counter-espionage from loose lips. Lovely. All right. That's about all we can do for right now. Oh, we need so much food in this market. And furniture. So, let's look at... I guess first let's look at buildings and our capital. Things we're going to want built in here. Royal Garden. We don't have enough tin and gold. What else? A library. We saw that was going to be important. Should probably get a library built right away. And then a chancery. Not enough fine cloth and gold. Hospital would let him live a little longer, maybe? I don't know if it would be done in time, though. Maybe we can move the hospital ahead of the... Yeah, we should move the hospital ahead. So do that. And I also want to change this to infrastructure then most profitable. In here, that's the hospital. Here's the library. Oh. Exits out entirely. Awesome. Library in there now. So now we're building the hospital first, right? Yep. It's gonna take a little bit. Goods. Masonry. That's stone. Masonry. Where can we build this? Apparently nowhere that's profitable. Why is this not profitable? Clay is too expensive. Okay, so the problem with our masonry isn't the lack of masons, it is the lack of clay. So, we want clay. Oh, we only have one place we're making clay. Alright, well, let's build another level there, and remember to keep kind of building that up as it comes along. Foods, RGOs. We want not wool, lumber. So we have 3 lumber locations. We'll get those going. The stone location, we should get that going as well. And then wharfs. That would be the other thing. Building. Okay. Everywhere that needs a wharf should get one. This is adjacent to the capital, so it can wait. You should get one. You should get one. You should get one. Oh, that's kind of far away. All right. You can get that in all of those locations. And that's our starting money. All right. Let's see what happens. Now have a claim on Albania. A claim throne, okay. But we're about to lose all our personal unions. Byzantines have rivaled us. That's fine. This first month tick should fix this problem. Okay. Rise of the Turk situation. That makes sense that we can see that. Okay. We are short books. Understandable. Independence movement. Oh, these guys went more disloyal. Why? Diplo ability. Diplo spend. Oh, Diplo spending. Okay. We just gotta spend more on Diplo then. I forgot about that. So these guys, we need about 10% more if we can get it. That's listed in here. No, that's stability, not Diplo spending. Loyalty subjects. So can we bring that up to 18.1 if we maxed it out? We can bring it to 30. Okay, so we don't need it that high. 17.4. 19.5. 18.9. 18.6. 18.3. Okay. That should keep them happy. Excellent. Until we get their opinions increased with us, that should cover things. A little unfortunate we have to spend on that, but it's fine. Byzantine has guaranteed our subjects. That's also fine. Tunis has rivaled us. Okay. Sicily. Proving with Aragon. Oh, interesting. Guaranteed by the Pope and by Aragon. We should probably improve with Aragon as well. Just because they have interests over here. Serbia has guaranteed the subjects of Hungary. Political landscape of Italy. The Guelphs and the Ghibellines have been fighting for dominance over Italy for centuries, ever since the investiture controversy pitted the Pope and the Holy Roman Emperor against each other. The Guelphs support the papal authority over the peninsula, while the Ghibellines are considered imperial loyalists, holding their allegiance true to the Holy Roman Empire. but matters have spiraled well beyond their initial positions, and both sides now represent a diversity of interests. The different countries are no strangers to switching sides when doing so might benefit them. Interesting times are ahead of us. Okay. Align with the Pope or with the HRE. Join faction. They join the Guelphs. Alright. So the Giblings leader is Upper Bavaria. And the Pope is the leader of the Guelphs. But it looks like... Oh, no, I see. Upper Bavaria is the Emperor right now, right? Yeah, they're the Emperor right now. So, Upper Bavaria is the leader and is the Emperor. The Pope is the Pope, and Naples is the leader. Okay. Sanction the Empire. Antagonize the HRE and the Emperor by subjecting the Giblings with sanctions while liberating the Guelphs. Guelphs gain lifted duties, minus Imperial contribution cost modifier, minus Imperial treasury contribution cost modifier. Giblings gain sanction of the Empire, trade maintenance up and trade efficiency down. Bavaria loses opinion of us. Or we can support an Imperial rival. Support the rivals of the HRE to undermine the Giblings. The target rival of the Holy Roman Emperor will receive support of the Guelphs. Papal relations up, reasons to elect up, Guelph support yes. Every member of the Guelphs and the target rival of the HRE will mutually improve their opinion by 50. So we could support an Imperial rival. Does that cost us anything? We could support Austria or Bohemia. Do we want a strong HRE? I think no. So we're not going to support one of their rivals because they are significantly weaker than either of these guys. Sanctioning the Empire, though, sounds like a great idea. Done. Now, what gives us progress here? The total tax base of all members. Ooh, okay. Okay, and we got more members. What happens when we win? So the Guelphs or the Giblings have to have 100% progress, and the age needs to be Age of Discovery. But it does not say what the ending effects are. Force a country into your faction. Assist members of your faction to keep hold of their tax base. With diplomatic relations like alliances or guarantees. Increase the tax base of your country. Okay, we're definitely increasing the tax base in our country. So, I think we'll be fine here. I did set up some automated trading, right? Yeah. What are we getting? Not some... It would be nice if we could get a hold of some gold. I think that's what we're short on. Yeah, we're short on gold. You're meeting demand on silver. Alright. Piedmont joined. A whole bunch of people joining the Guelphs. Okay. Yeah. Looks like we'll be fine in this. The Guelphs and the Giblings. While it is customary for each important family to be aligned to either the Guelphs or the Giblings, it is not unheard of that particularly opportunistic individuals switch from one side to the other and attempt to convince other states, either by force to diplomatic cunning, to stand up for the rightful side. Oh, I think this is supposed to be either by force or diplomatic cunning. To stand up for the rightful side. Or maybe just the side with more to gain. Can say for the Holy Roman Emperor, and we align with the Gibelines. Side with the Pope. We'll align ourselves with the Guelphs. Not change anything right now. We'll not change our allegiance. Yeah, we're not changing our allegiance. We're good where we're at. The 100 Years' War has fired. Okay, Alba has joined the Guelphs. Union of Crowns Pact established. Poland agreed to the Union of Crowns Pact. Okay. So that is Poland and Hungary. Interesting. And we have a little bit of Orthodox rebels here. Where are they at? All over the place, actually. Okay. And I'm guessing most of this is because, yeah, our tolerance. Though we are locking coal, furniture, and fish. Fish and furniture we can do something about. Coal, I don't think we can. The will of King Robert the Wise Anjou. Our king is growing older, and unfortunately all his male descendants have perished. Tradition dictates that King Anjou, Carly's side of our family, should be our next king, but giving the country to a foreigner will enrage the local nobility and may bring an end to the stability that King Robert has spent his life constructing. Alternatively, Giovanna Angio could also be a possibility to consider. So let's look at her. She is ambitious. Okay. She's the heir to all three of those right now. Oh, I see. So that's how we would hold our personal unions, is if we accept her, because she's already their choice to continue. We will not give away Naples. Giovanna will rule. This was the historic option. We'll change succession law to cognatic primogeniture. Okay. Through siblings a ruler, through female lines, allow children, allow male, allow female. Score for male, score for legally male, score per years of age. Unsuited to rule is a penalty. What is our current one? Doesn't tell me our current succession law. King of Hungary loses 25 opinion of us. Or, we will respect tradition. King Anjou Karoli will inherit. King of Hungary gains opinion, and we lose a state satisfaction. I'm actually curious as to what happens when a player country ends up in this situation. I think we just end up in a new personal union set up with us as the lesser partner, which would be fine. Hungary is nice and strong at this point in time. And initially, personal unions don't have any penalties, so it's not that bad. This way, we would keep Provence, Prato, okay, right there, and Mondovi, right over here. Provence is eventually going to come into conflict with France, for sure. I think in a normal campaign, I would choose the first option. I'm actually kind of interested to see where this second option leads, though, the non-historic option. So let's go. We will respect tradition and let the King of Hungary inherit. We're going to make our nobles very upset. Oh, these are no longer bars. There's actual percentage numbers up here. Excellent. I'm quite happy about that. Okay, wood. So the lumber needs employees. That's fine. Oh, I never set these guys to control the seas. Please do this. They are suppressing. Good. All right. Working on this. They have basically capped that out. So increase control here now. Yep. A few months for that. Short on books. Slowly getting that construction done though. Library of the Angevin Kings. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh, we're working on the hospital right now. Right. Since the library was founded by King Charles Anjou, every Angevin ruler to the throne of Kingdom of Naples has devoted resources to enlarge the collection hosted in it. Scholars from all across the realm and abroad have been paid to translate the ancient Greek and Roman texts. So the non-historic option, dead people have nothing to teach us and we lose 10 prestige. Or the historic option, no matter who rules, the library should never stop getting bigger. We get 10 research progress, lose 65.48 ducats. Societal value changes 5 towards innovative from the 30 in traditionalist. Ooh, we're actually ticking traditionalist. We'll have to work towards fixing that. All right, let's do it. Yay, research progress. What's that put us at? Almost 80% now on our first tech. Okay. Mason's missing employees. That's fine. All of these are missing employees. That's okay. Those guys are going to suppress. Library there. All right. Justice Sergeantry and a castle can be built there. Let's look at the other buildings available. We do want to build the Chancery when we can. We need fine cloth in the market. We should probably start building up a cloth setup. Where do we have the stuff for that? Well, let me first look at Spinner's Guild, right? That makes regular cloth. Tailor's Guild. Let's look at the Tailor's Guild. So the RGOs, or the production methods for it, would be regular cloth in, wool in, silk in, or wool in. And then we can enhance with alum and dye. Okay. So alum, dye, silk. We don't have this production method. Oh, Spanish cloth industry. Cloth could potentially do it as well. Okay, I see. Then we're looking at cotton or wool for all those, or fiber crops. Ultimately, this is the best one if we can get a hold of silk. Well, the cloth is a cheaper input. Yeah, but we're making more. It counts for a lot. Though I guess if we can reduce the cost of cloth, that makes that production method worth more. Yeah. Okay. Can we get more silk? Oh, we can. Okay. So let's build out more silk. Probably in the one that can build more overall. We have not great options, either of those. Okay, there is a city here. So this city should actually be the one making our fine cloth. So let's do that. Let's put a tailor's guild here. This will be the focus of our tailor's guild, which means we really need to get this control up. Which in part means we need to get this stuff moving better. Oh, it's in the hills. That's why that proximity cost is so bad. Oh, I see. Is it because they don't have a wharf? It's a mason. They have a wharf, but nobody's working there because we don't have tar. How do we get tar? Tar kilns. Okay. We don't have any tar kilns. Wow. Okay. We'll have to do something for that. These take wood as an input. Alright, once we have some money again. Masonry shortage. Oof. Unhappiness among the commoners. Lose some prestige and some ducats. Or the commoners get a little unhappy. We'll take some unhappiness from the commoners. That's fine. Got a claim throne on Croatia. Interesting. Okay, sad news. King Andrew Carly has died at the age of 50. He was our ruler's nephew and king of the Kingdom of Hungary. His late apostolic majesty drank himself to death. His daring charges into enemy lines have left a lasting impression on every soldier of his generation. Oh. Well then. This is going to be interesting. So who is our heir now? Okay, the heir of the Kingdom of Hungary is still our heir. Heir to Croatia, Hungary, Naples, Poland, and Inroclaw. Alright. I like it. Poland is kind of in trouble right now, though. Ooh, that is a lot of people in that crusade. Lithuania and Poland. See how that goes. Can I see the sides in that war? Wow, yeah, it's this entire grouping. Oh, is that Bohemia as well? That's not good for them. All right. So you're going to give us some more sailors as well, which is great. The Basilica of Saint Chiara. Chiara? One of the largest monastic complexes in the city of Naples, the works of the Basilica of Santa Chiara started in 1310 and were finished in 1328. Built in Provençal Gothic style, it was commissioned by King Robert the Wise Anjou and his wife, Consort Sancha de Barcelona. Our king should decide whether he wants to be buried there or not. Can say build a statue devoted to the Pope instead. We get 20 opinion with the Pope. Or from now on, this will be the place of rest for our dynasty. And we gain 10 prestige. Yeah, we'll get prestige. That's fine. Okay, and we got organized religion researched. Byzantine succession crisis is happening. And somehow we finished both our library and our hospital before our ruler died. So we have technically extended the local lifespan by 5. I don't know if that applies to our ruler or not. We'll find out. Okay, what goods do we have around here? So in this province, beeswax, wheat, olives, fiber crop, alum. Okay. It's alum, tools, lead, sand, and lumber. Oh yeah, sand was another thing that was expensive. Sand. We do not have any owned locations with sand. That's not great. Is there a way to do this? Here? There we are. Wow, there is not a lot of places with sand anywhere near us. That is gonna be rough. Our subject's subject has a location with sand. Alright. Might be a reason to integrate them. We don't need to wait for another tick of that. Let's move on to here. Destruction of Amalfi. Amalfi, a city in Salerno, has just faced a catastrophic blast from the ocean. Triggered by a massive earthquake beneath the Tyrrhenian Sea, a colossal wall of water crashed upon the unsuspecting town. Amid the deafening roar, buildings collapsed, ships were tossed, and lives were lost. The picturesque streets turned into a watery graveyard, as the waters reshaped the landscape forever. Amalfi's vibrant maritime culture and bustling trade have been left in ruins, a stark reminder of the unforgiving power of nature. The scars of the 1338 catastrophe will forever echo through the town's history. We can say, God have mercy on them. Salerno and neighboring coastal locations will lose prosperity, lose pops, and some buildings will be affected by the tsunami. That was the historic option, apparently. Or send help to survivors now. Salerno and neighboring coastal locations will lose prosperity, pops, and some buildings will be affected by the tsunami. As we are investing money, the devastation will be lesser as we start recovery sooner. 32 ducats? Sure, let's do it. Help the survivors. Amalfi. That was... Actually don't know where Amalfi is. Isn't that right over here? perhaps right in here. Oh, is it maybe an entire province? No. Map markers. That's the culture map mode. Ah, there we go. Finder. Where is Amalfi? Also, I didn't realize the Pope owned a little town in here. Holds wheat. Okay. Now I'm really curious. Yeah, I was right. Right in here is Amalfi. Huh. Okay, yeah, I see the prosperity penalty now. Oof. Then what we should do is change what you're doing. Recovery effort. Let's start in our capital. Actually, that's at 96. Let's have both of you do recovery effort so we can get both of these fixed at the same time. There we go. It's going to slow down how fast we get our legitimacy, but we're almost there, so it's okay. I was very confused because I'm like, I don't see it here. Oh. No, that's Gulf of Napoli. I was gonna say, is the tile called Amalfi? No. Huh, yeah. Wonder how someone that doesn't know the area would have really known that. Oh, is it maybe the area? Nope, it's not the area. No idea. Well, got it, no problem. Not seeing any bugs yet, so that's good. All right. The Grand Court of the Vicar. The Grand Court of the Vicar, born from the merge of the Norman Manga Curia and the Court of the Vicar, established by King Carlo II Angio, acts as a court for civil and criminal cases in the Kingdom of Naples. Lately, news of some clashes in Cosenza between members of the clergy and some members of the nobility that are being resolved in the Grand Court have reached us. Perhaps we should influence the court to resolve this as soon as possible. We can side with the clergy, lose prestige, the nobles lose satisfaction. Side with the nobility, lose prestige, and the clergy lose satisfaction. Try to reach a compromise, and we just lose prestige. We'll side with the nobility. The clergy are pretty high up on their satisfaction right now. There we go. Cabinet's finished helping that area recover, so we can go back to increase control right over here, I think. Yeah. And increase control, finish. This is going to be done in just a couple months, so we can put you maybe on fixing up one of our values. Ooh, we are moving so heavy towards decentralized. We're not moving that heavily away from innovative. What else do I like to move towards? Capital economy. We're not moving that far from there. So what do we got in here right now? Yeah, it's those estate privileges just killing us. Oh, right. Vassals will now move you slightly towards decentralized with the beta patch. I like that. Feudal administration and traditional distribution. Oh, yeah. We need to change out traditional distribution. That will... if we go distribution of power and we go favor the ruler. Okay, so that gets rid of the decentralization move. So that's going to bring us to 0.23 in favor of decentralized. This, I believe, yeah, we want to keep that because of the food production for right now. Eventually, what do we want to make that, though? Central Council? Yeah. So that'll be a 0.2 swing. So between those two laws, we would then only be going 0.03 towards decentralized. Yeah. Then it would be worth putting someone on there to turn it around. Because what's it at right now? Oh, it's actually moving... Oh, no, it's basically at the cap for... The cap for how much it'll move the bar just through passive generation. All right, yeah, let's see if we can move into innovative with a cabinet action. I don't think it's going to be strong enough, but we'll see. Change societal values. Innovative. Ooh, just barely enough. That'll slowly get us towards the innovative. It's only going to take us 5 points into it, but that's all we need for right now. So, Croatia claim throne CB. They're allied with Salzburg. It's actually pretty big at this time period. Oh, and they're already in the Hungarian-Croatian Union. So, we're eventually going to be part of that union, so it doesn't matter. If we're independent, then that would make more sense. Okay, autocracy's almost in place. What else can we do with this? Can request aid if we were at war. Okay. Oh, we can call another member into one of our wars. Interesting. The other thing is these guys. So we are on the Guelph side. Can we see... So Milan is in the Ghibellines. Okay, so that means these guys are in the Ghibellines. Does that give us any sort of special CB against them? Force into our faction. Okay. So we spy on them, and then we can force them into our faction, or take their stuff at an extra cost. Well, let's look at this faction a little bit. Venice is in the other faction. Ooh, fancy. Sicily's in the other faction. Sicily's got some strong protectors. All right. Ooh, Pisa up over here. Who are your friends? A couple of them. These guys are closer. So we want to build a spy network. Yeah, we've got the diplomats for that. Also, these guys, would they be willing to vassalize? Let's see. Oh, they have a different government type. Minus 54. Base is minus 90. Crazy. Oh, probably because they're a republic. Okay. These are finishing up. Good. Let's take a look at our control now. It's getting a little better. Roads might actually be the better path for this, though. Alright, well, first, we do have a road there. Oh, do we have... That's not what I wanted. What did I set that control to? Oh, just R. No control or alt. We have no rivers in southern Italy. Okay. Good to know. I wonder what the hash lines are for. Mountains? Yeah, it looks like it's mountains. Yep. Okay. Impassable mountains. Right? Yep. They're getting a library done as well. Look at them. Alright. Roads. So we have a road down this coastline. It would make sense to join our road from our capital over to this side then. So what's that going to take to reach there? So it wants to go through Salerno and then across. Okay. And if we wanted to get there, it wants to go a slightly different route. If we want to go there, the same route. I'm going to go there. Okay, so getting a road to Campania is actually going to be pretty great for us. It's going to help control in a lot of different directions that we want to go. Okay. And we do want to make this a city when we can, but it's... Yeah, the masonry is still pretty expensive. Lumber is still fairly expensive as well. Commoners getting uppity again. Serfdom or free subjects. I think I prefer free subjects. Raw materials output, supply limit, serfdom on the other hand. Oh no, serfdom is the raw materials output. Free subjects. Let me see what the impact of free subjects is. Ah, there it is. Okay, scroll down. Less tax for the peasant estate, more promotion speed, more prosperity. Yeah, I think I'd rather have that prosperity. Pop promotion is great. The only real difference is the tax value and the food consumption. Supply limit in raw materials or pop promotion and monthly prosperity. Yeah, I think I'd rather the prosperity. So let's move towards Free subjects. Sorry, nobility. You were just about to be happy, too. Giovanni Boccaccio's family debt. With a heavy heart and burdened spirit, Giovanni Boccaccio, a very talented artist in our court, has been compelled to depart abruptly, leaving behind his beloved Naples to Florence. His father's debts cast a shadow of financial turmoil, forcing him to relinquish the familiar embrace of home and embark on an uncertain journey, his pen serving as a bittersweet companion along the way. Can say, what can we do? That's a historic option. He goes to Florence. Or we will pay the debt so he stays with us. We pay 101. Is he actually making anything? There is a way to check that. He's free to hire. Commission art. Ooh, 244 ducats. I do have one work of art. I don't know what it does for us. Ah, okay. Cultural tradition, pop promotion and conversion, pop assimilation, institution growth, cultural tradition, monthly prestige, progress towards innovative. Okay. Is that like a very, very fractional progress? No. It's no progress at all. Let's go ahead and keep him and see what happens. Maybe there's some events with that. Okay, all that building's done. Let's get another tick, and then we'll build up some more clay, I think. Unless those RGOs... And we're still waiting for that clay to get fully employed. The clay, the wood, the stone are all waiting. The mason's also waiting for employment. We should... Oh, tar is missing inputs. Oh, no, tar as an input is missing. Okay. So, buildings missing inputs. We should build up some tar kilns. Needs to be somewhere where there's wood. And it can go in any location. So probably a rural wood province that we're not ever going to turn into a city. Where all do we have lumber? We have lumber in 2 locations, 3 locations. Okay. So maybe actually down there. Depends on what else is down here. Lead, iron. Iron and wood means we could make tools down here. So if we make this into a city, this would be a good province for tools. This is also part of the same province. For salt, maybe here actually. And then this province here. That's all of these guys. Yeah, let's go here. We're probably not going to make this into a city. It is in an earthquake zone. All right. Nope. It's villages. Tar kiln. So they are short a little bit on pops, but they'll promote in. It's fine. So the laborers pool is where lumber is pulling from, right? Pretty sure it is. Oh, did I just queue up lumber in there too? No, it doesn't look like it. No, I can't afford it. So it wouldn't matter. Alright, we'll do one of those there. But that'll probably be where we put most of the tar stuff. How many buildings can we have here? 20 building levels. Alright. Oh, and we want to move this, right? Yeah. Let's move that down over here. Gotta keep an eye on this when it hits 20. Simony! We have a vacancy in a high position in the church administration of Naples. There's a churchman from a rich family by the name of Lucio Esposito, who has an enticing offer. If we approve and back his election to the position, we will gain a large contribution to our coffers. Some more devout people claim that this practice is a sin called simony. But what do they know? So this guy, let's look at him. He is Craven. If he was a ruler, he's only got okay stats. You can say we need the money. He moves to the Kingdom of Naples for 65 ducats. Or simony is a sin. We gain 10 religious influence, 5 legitimacy, and this guy dies. If we would have gotten this event maybe a year ago, I definitely would have taken it for the legitimacy. In this case, I think I'm going to take the cash. But we should be improving with the Pope. Didn't even think of that before. Go, Pope, go. Want to bump our diplomat spending just a little bit, so we're at least positive. Back to having problems with our minting. Counterinsurgents are really pushing up. Fraticelli sympathizers. Yet another letter from Pope Benedictus the 12th Foreigner has arrived today, once again pleading King Robert the Wise Anjou to cease with the sympathy he has for the Fraticelli heretics. Though the previous letters have had mixed results, perhaps this time the king will have a change of heart. At the core of the conflict lies the brother of consort Sancha de Barcelona, Philippe de Barcelona, who is a fervent supporter of the Fraticelli. I'll grab a drink before reading all of this. Under the rule of King Robert of Anjou, the Kingdom of Naples was a safe haven for the Fraticelli. The Pope directed several letters to Robert in 1325, 1327, 1330, and 1331, but all of them failed at having the king imprison or limit the freedom of the Fraticelli in his domain. One of the Neapolitan courtiers, Philip of Majorca, was openly sympathetic towards the spiritual Francians and even openly condemned the papacy. We can take the historic route and ignore the letters. We gain Fraticelli sympathy for 25 years, and we move towards the innovative. That's minus clergy power and plus town and city migration attraction. That's really good. Or whatever the Pope wants. We gain 15 religious influence. Philippe de Barcelona dies. And the Papal States gain 50 opinion of us. It's our ruler's brother-in-law. Oh, this is the one that's in the cabinet. No, we're going to ignore the letters. So many things having problems right now. Let's see here. The Jewelers Guild. Yeah, all of that's unprofitable. Can we get any amber here? Doesn't look like it. How about gems? We can get some gems. Might be better than going with the pearls. Everyone must die? Wow. Rude. Why does it not show me all of the jewelers guilds? Guess we could close it for now. It is taking up some of the silver that we need. Need a break? This Trisha dance is wearing you out. This demon is hard to summon. Work is a strong draw. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close that for right now. And the tool guilds are probably... Yeah, the price of iron. Oh, tools are only iron. I was thinking they were iron and wood for some reason. Okay, good to know. Where all do we have iron? Is that the only one? Okay, yeah, we really need to get a city down here, I think. It's going to help quite a bit. What's the cost right now? $390. It's coming down as we're getting this stuff a little more under control. Price of lumber's coming down. Do we still need people? Wow, that price of lumber's come down quite a bit, and we're not even halfway through the extra production. That'll be good. Okay, these need one more tick. Alright, we have this extra monthly diplomats now. Save us a little bit of money. Oh, we're making 2 sailors now. So we can add another ship. Let's go. Let's look at monthly sailors. I don't think we can build any more wharfs. Nope. Fishing villages it is. Okay, lots of places we can put these. Maybe over on these far ends where we're not having a lot of control yet. Yeah, probably. Or just look at where they're going to be most powerful. Oh, right there. We're probably eventually going to make that a city, though. Oh, yeah, the profit's going to be entirely based off of control. But we don't care too much about the profit. We just want the sailors from it. Needs of fishing villages. Oh, I see. They take salt and tools and make fish. Right, and so we're going to need to make sure we're generating enough salt. I'll build 1 for right now. Salt. Oh, where do we want to put that? I guess here, since we've already got 2 of them. Although, oh, Albania's actually got the most profitable salt. But no, we'll put that right there. Okay, that's all done. Next, territory for extra control. I think one more tick and we'll build this road to Campania. There we go. Hey, ruler's nephew. Ranger royal marriage. Lots of people will not accept. I guess he's not closely enough related. Yeah, nephew I guess isn't close enough. Or it's because he hasn't fully grown up yet. Oh, great. We have insanity right now. Let's remember what all of these stats do. I think we're going to reduce his military ability. We're not really going to war right now. Nope, he still will not. Yeah, he can't get married. He can't even marry a noble. No valid characters. Okay. I would like to appoint him to the cabinet, though. What are his stats? 23, 46, 48. Not as good as this guy. But I think that's okay. How much is that going to cost? Okay, only 5. That's not bad. There we go. So now we got another royal person in the cabinet. Ooh. Possible religious action. Lose influence. We don't want that. Oh, Pope's at war. Interesting. Canarids. Okay. Claimed throne that we're not using. Alright, we definitely want to do this in the capital. And we're going to use this to change laws. Much as I would love this. Urban building costs down. Change towards land or naval. Progress towards plutocracy would be nice while it's being debated. That's not really going to change anything at this point. Sponsoring Cathedral would be nice as well. He's too old to really make a lot of use of that. Yeah, we will go with Diplo Rep, I guess. Okay, and we can immediately apply one law change, and that's going to be, I think, the Royal Court Customs? No. The... where is it? Distribution of power. It's one we always change first. Favor the ruler for that 20% crown power, which is a total of a 30% swing. State satisfaction distribution goes down, but that's fine. Let's see here. We're at 6. This would take us to 41. We grant noble patronage of the arts privilege. It is progress to innovative. It makes the nobles stronger, but I'm kind of okay with that. And then these guys would want strength and faith. Progress towards communalism. Is communalism something I want? That's more revoked privilege cost discount. Yeah, I think I eventually want individualism, but temporarily communalism is going to be really good. And we're already changing towards communalism right now, so I think that's fine. I don't think we need to double that change at a tolerance penalty. All right, let's see what other events we get. If we can grant this privilege to the nobles and get a second law change, that's actually going to be really good for us. Oh, they're sending their troops through our land. Oh, I see, and then they sent their boats down here. No, they're not doing anything? They're just starving their men down here and eating all my food? Oh, there they go. They're taking them like 66 units at a time. Oh no. Pope, what are you doing? Pope, what are you doing? I wonder, have you been putting out any claims of any sort? Oh, you do have claims on the Byzantines. Okay, and how about you? You have claims on your subjects. Awesome. That doesn't help. Oh, they started building a masonry. Very nice. Though we don't really have the clay to support it. Serbian-Bulgaria war. Ooh. Let's look at this war. Bulgaria all by themselves. Serbia and Wallachia. Oof. We could probably turn the tide there. But again, this isn't too serious of a campaign, so we're just testing out the patch. Oh. Tortona is no longer in the Guelphs. Oh, I was not paying attention, and that dropped. I was busy looking at the events. Okay, whoops. Didn't get a chance to pass the second law. Oh well. Just means it has to be delayed again. It's a little unfortunate. Oh. We're just barely staying ahead with what we have. We're at 16 there now. Not great. Pope slowly moving their troops over. Okay. Move this over to here. Increase control. Right here. Thank you. Let me click the thing. Okay, that road's done. How are we looking now for the city? 390 still. Still the lumber. Why is the lumber still at the same price? They've gotten 200 more pops in there. play, we're getting more pops in as well. But it's a slow process. Ooh, royal cloth makers getting made. Very nice. Okay. Another courtier in Naples. Our ruler's niece. Okay. Arrange a royal marriage. No one will accept, because they're not close enough to us. Could marry a noble. I guess that's not terrible. We'll wait. Let's take the vows actually do. Legitimacy, clergy, spiritualist. Taking the vows, okay. So block from the crown and more life expectancy. Nephew. Yeah, let's just have her marry a noble. Someone young. What do you have? Blockade efficiency. Interesting. No, we'll go with this guy, though. There we go. Have some more kids. Corruption. We can try to eradicate the problems or ignore them. Ignoring corrupt institutions gives us lower efficiency. We'll take the stability hit. That's fine. Should probably start working on stability. We're still a little short on cash. Let's wait on that. Okay, guilds have been researched. How is our control now that these roads are going in? It's getting a little better. Why do you have 33? Is it... Okay, no, you're still... Terrible, terrible proximity. Or town temple. Yeah, and then satisfaction down. Why is the average satisfaction down so low? Making coal, gold, fish, and fruit. Okay. These guys... Coal, fish, and fruit. They're all mostly okay. It's mostly a tolerance thing, but also coal, fish, and fruit. Okay. Like, most of the pops here... they're still missing the same things, coal, fish, and fruit. Let's look at our geos then. We don't have coal. And there is no coal anywhere near here. That's a big problem. We do have one location with fruit. We can go ahead and get that going a little bit better. And then fish, we're probably going to be working on the fishing villages for a lot of that. Because that's also going to get us sailors. Let's go with... that are closer here. Guess we can get these. This one here. That should be good. Cover a whole bunch of fishing villages. That is going to greatly increase the demands for the stuff that they need. Weaponsmiths are having problems. Because lumber and stone are expensive right now. Yeah. Oh, and we don't have enough coal for them to switch production methods. And this one's not available yet. City and weapon makers. Oh, union formed. They formed a union with Croatia, Hungary, and Naples. Left the Neapolitan Provincial Union. No longer in that. Okay. As we currently do not have a king, the country is now ruled through a consort regency. Stability investment up. Counter-espionage down. Whew. So we've got about a year, a little less than a year, before he takes the throne. Okay, he died from a fever. His all-consuming lust for money and wealth shall not be missed. Not remembered for the peace he created. Remembered for being greedy. Ooh, claim throne on Provence. That's tempting. That's super tempting. Except they're allied with both Savoy and... Okay, these guys up here. If we did attack them, it's a pretty even battle. They got a lot of people on their side. Oh, and Upper Bavaria would protect them because they are in the HRE. They are in the HRE. Yeah, okay. Union policies. So did that start this union over? Oh, it's currently 4 years in. Okay. Wow, we're actually stronger than Hungary. Surprising. Oh, they have really low legitimacy right now. Our stability needs to be fixed, but it's not that far behind theirs. Well, that's neat. Didn't realize we'd be the lead of that union. Are they building up there? Iron? Yeah. Fruit RGO. Go, go, go. King Robert the Wise Anjou and Francis Petrarca. With the death of King Robert the Wise Anjou, the kingdom of Naples weeps in sorrow as the news of the king's passing spreads like a mournful whisper through its courts. The halls echo with a collective ache, for a wise and benevolent ruler has departed, leaving behind a realm draped in melancholy. We can go ahistoric and say we have better things to do, or historic, bring Francis Petrarca, the famous philosopher, to his burial. Lose 32.89 ducats, the Papal States will receive our petition. If we reach an agreement, Francis Petrarca will join our court. He is an artist with an 85 skill. Okay. That's not skill, is it? Yeah, artistic skill. Okay. What is this then? Created works. And this is artist availability. Yeah, it's pretty cheap hiring of an artist. What is this? Okay, that capped out. On to the next. A new outbreak of smallpox. Of course. Welcome, friend. Commission art is 165 for him. Oof. And we have a prosperity hit here. So let's deal with that. It's right in the capital, too. Okay, recovery effort done. Back to control. Masons, clothmaker, tar kilns. Still waiting for all of those goods. Tool and glass, unprofitable right now. Yeah, the glass needs that sand, and we just don't make any sand. Almost want to shut that down, but where would we get glass from? We're already using all our trades right now. We do need to start boosting that trade capacity. It's probably a really good idea. That is this building. Yeah, marketplace. Let's go marketplace. Alright, we're almost positive stability again. Oh. Oh, Byzantines. That is quite the revolt you have there. You do not have a lot of troops to fight against that. Okay, so it's just tar. Looking for inputs. Or tar needed as an input. All right. This guy has come of age. Should probably put him on the council as well. Though we're a little low on stability right now. Let's wait just a bit. Can we arrange a royal marriage? Nope. No one cares about him. Poor guy. No, actually, let's put him up here so we don't forget to put him on the council. Let's see here. Oh, we're at 25 spy network. Should probably do something with that. Let's go admin focus again. Dia gratia rex. Votes can be cast. With this spy network, I would like to create a CB. Force into our faction, please. Thank you. Okay, we have a vote. So there's already 6 of them. Oh, because France is throwing their votes behind that. So basically we vote with France or we don't get anything. I guess we're voting with France. Okay, we're creating that CB now. And we don't need that anymore. Naples ally with a foreign power with the Pope. Wow, rude. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Welsh weekend again. Yeah, they are on the rampage up there. We are starting to lose out. Guess getting Sicily in would help a lot. If we... That would just be them and the Pope. That might be the next place we need to go. Build spy network. Okay, cost of purchasing food has gone down. And we have our new king. More tick on that should be fine. Union of Crown Succession. Oh, just because he doesn't have any kids yet. Okay. So can we change our succession type to that? I don't even see a succession law in here. No? Okay. That's just all the modifiers. Oh no, succession law's right there. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that option. Matrilineal non-exclusive is so good. Right now, our ruler's younger brother is the heir to Croatia and Naples, but not Hungary. Okay, so Poland's... Yeah, okay. So we would need Poland's king to die before Hungary's king, which is probably going to be the case. Yeah. And then that'll pull them in. And I think we'll be okay at that point. Yeah, we should be fine. Looks like they're out of their war. They forced them to release vassals? I think that's what happened. Doesn't look like they really lost much. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Our ruler is unmarried. Tie to Hesse. Guilders? Hess or Guilders? Hess's is 18. Oh, and our ruler's distant cousin. Let's go with her. Oops, that's not what we wanted. You, royal marriage, Gelders. Yeah, there we go. And we want you as an admiral. There we go. That should move us towards naval. Should be fine. I don't think we're going to end up with a problem him dying before the king of Poland. And I don't think he's going to die before we get an heir, which is the other issue. Okay, one more tick on that. Till death do us part. Secure a royal marriage. Why I put you in command of the... Why do I suddenly not have control over you? You should be here. Alright, we'll go another tick and see what happens. The ascension of King Anjou Lajos has been very well received by Hungarian sympathizers in our kingdom, but many Neapolitan locals view their new king with some distrust. To them, he is in many ways a man of strange customs and foreign mannerisms. They will learn to love him in time. All countries of King Anjou Lajos' Hungarian culture gain 35 opinion of us. We lose 10 legitimacy. Or appease the Neapolitan people. We lose 7 stability. Hungarian culture, huh? That would just be Hungary. Let's appease the people. We'll regain that stability fast enough. Byzantium's no longer a valid rival because of those rebels. Oh, yeah, it looks like the rebels pretty much have won. Except for that little bit right down there, which I'm sure they'll get to. Alright, that's fine. We'll lose a little bit of prestige while we're waiting for that to play out. And we should be able to re-rival them again. Increasing control once again. Right over there. How much is it going to cost to build the next segment of that road? So, if we wanted to come down to here, that would be the next stop. If we wanted to go here, we had to go the other way. Same with there. These are probably going to be more important right away to get control in. Potenza needs a road just to make that city a bit more connected as well. 134 for that. 132 for that. Okay. What are they sitting at? 12%. Ugh. Yeah, that road's bringing that down to 23. And then that step... Oh, the hills do not help there. But yeah, we'd be bringing the baseline down by 20. So, yeah, we'd probably do quite a bit better there. Probably get the city up around 50, 55%. Okay. I'm going to allow this to close and open buildings. I'm going to allow it to subsidize buildings as well, and to destroy estate buildings. I'm going to let it build RGOs too if we have enough money. If we have enough money, I'll allow them to build RGOs. Ooh, we got a Master of Arms for infantry power. Okay. Union Foundation. Oh, good job, Hungary. Establish seniority and all that. Got it. Yeah, we will vote in favor of this. What are they voting for? They're voting for established seniority. Okay, cool. Naples becomes the senior partner. Got it. Okay, De Gratia Rex for estate satisfaction equilibrium of 5%. Very nice. That means more taxes for us. Croatia at war? They are. They're attacking Ancona and Ascoli. Byzantines have declared us as a rival again. Look, they're back. Right, Byzantines. Did I miss something here? Byzantium, okay. Okay, do we have a reason to go to war with them? We do not. Can we create a CB? Piracy, force into our faction, humiliate rival, trade conflict. I'm guessing they need to be in Italy. Yeah, they need to be in Italy. Okay. Let's see here. Do you have a reason to go to war against these guys? You do not. How about these guys? Nope. How about against Serbia? Nope. I think they have a reason to go against these guys. No, they don't. Okay, so even though they have cores... Yeah, no idea. Alright, whatever. Byzantium has guarantee to Naples subjects. Okay. Cool. Alright, one more tick. Even these guys once again. Oh, right. We're going to see about putting him back on the Navy. Good. We have somebody there. Oh, we could probably... Nope, he's already part of the proper estate. Good. We're at 41%. We're getting there. Nobility's down to 35? Ooh. We're getting down into reasonable revoke privilege numbers. Almost, almost. What would we get rid of first from the nobility? Being that we're not fighting too much, probably this right here. Gives them 50% strength, doesn't give them any equilibrium. The nobles don't provide a lot of levies. The lost levy combat efficiency sucks, and the lost army levy size sucks, but it also reduces our progress towards aristocracy, which helps a lot. The other one to consider would be the fort one, because there's no real downsides to it. It's only upsides, but it's only a 25%. So maybe that's a good place to start. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Okay, stacking up a bit of money. Courtier, okay. Banking in Genova. Renaissance in Pisa. Okay. So we should already be doing some trade with them, I would imagine. No, we are not. Alright, we'll wait a little bit for them to actually embrace these. Oh, right, I wanted to put this guy on the council once we had stability. Appeased estates is extra satisfaction equilibrium. Excellent diplomacy is more diplo rep. We'll take the appease the estates with our excellent diplomacy. Okay, we still need input goods. And there's professional armies in Genova as well. Good. All three of them in Italy. That is excellent. Mason and tar kiln, waiting for employees. Still waiting for people to come in here. We can, however, get some clay going again. Clay, and there was something else. Okay, so the clay was right here. Yes, please. And there was something else that I was building up. Oh, I guess wood in general. It's fine. Oh yeah, silk. Probably be sorting these by the name of the good. Actually, what's a profit on these? So wine is showing as high profit? Interesting. Fiber crops, I could believe that. Saffron is always good. Iron, probably a really good idea. Horses might be a good idea if we want to start fielding some cav. Yeah, let's do that. They're not tons of profitable, but they'll be okay for now. We do want to expand our salt production to keep up with our naval requirements. Then wood. Oh, we're out of cash. All right, yeah, get those RGOs going. Still got a ways to go on these. Construction speed up, very nice. And we can start selecting new stuff. Maximum RGO doesn't matter. Diplo capacity doesn't matter right now. Yeah, we're gonna want to come in here, start planning out our Renaissance stuff. I don't understand why they have so much distance between each level of tech. Like, I should easily be able to see, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 layers of tech at a single screen where I'm able to read the text. Because another zoom out, I can still read the text there, I guess. But then that would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6, maybe 7 levels that I could see. Also, I kind of don't like that there are discrete zoom levels. Like, right in between these two levels is actually where I would like to be at. Like, probably almost exactly in between those two zoom levels. Giving me maybe view of like 6 tech levels worth. That's what I'd really like. Let's see here. Port limit, legislative efficiency, construction speed, raw material time, policy cost. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Navy, prosperity recovery, initiative, blockade, peasant levy. Mediterranean galley would probably be a really good idea. Yeah, that's 0.12 for our maritime presence. So currently that is going to be our first beeline. But let's see what else we've got in here. Went Timurids into Naples, pro gamer move. We are taking a brief interlude because the open beta patch for 1.0.8 came out, and I wanted to do some testing for it to give feedback and bug reports if there's anything wrong. This is the patch that's supposed to be applying the big economy changes, along with a bunch of AI changes, and a bunch of bug fixes. Proximity cost is, for how small we are, is actually kind of important. That's going to let us reach a significant portion extra. Plus the Diplo Annex cost reduction is kind of nice as well. So that's something to keep in mind also. What else? We don't need maximum RGO sizes yet. We're not doing no CB wars right now. Same, no maximum RGOs yet. Founding town cost would be nice. Okay. Religious war would also be really good for us, considering where we're at. Only read the first few lines of the patch announcement, but a building slot per 10 pops instead of 100, that alone sounds huge. No, it's not. That's not the change. It is... it is 1 extra building per 20,000 pops instead of every 20,000 pops. But yeah, it's basically a 10-to-1 change. You had the ratio right. But yeah, so like in in Naples, the capital starts with plus 14 building slots from population instead of plus 1 slot from population. It's such a huge difference. We've actually lost pops in our capital. Oh, right, because of the tidal wave that hit. I was like, how did that happen? Yeah, we've been gaining pops. And everybody's moving to the capital. But yeah, that was a big pop hit from that tidal wave. Alright. We're still waiting for pops to promote into these jobs. Yeah, that should be fine. Still looking for more fruit, fish, and pearls. The fruit we can build up again. We have fruit RGOs. Or did something drop out of our... That fruit RGO shouldn't have dropped out of our market. Oh, it is out of our market. Yeah, we really need to stretch our control over here. Fleury has been complaining about that for a few weeks ago in his Iberia France games. Had tons of pops and nothing for them to do because buildings were already maxed. Yeah. It's a good change. They also fixed the colonization thing where having people go settle somewhere doesn't empty out all your rural locations. So that's good. Yeah, there's a ton of fixes in this. I'm excited. One of the things they changed is now with rivals, if you don't have enough rivals, then you start losing prestige. Additionally, and that's instead of rivals changing your stance on belligerent and conciliatory. So instead of having rivals or not having rivals changing those, it's just a prestige hit if you don't have enough. However, they have added, if you're a conciliatory, they've added the impact from shared borders from EU4 on opinion. And so if you're conciliatory, that reduces that opinion impact. If you are belligerent, it increases that impact. And this is your opinion of other people's borders against you. So if you have a belligerent AI, they have a higher impact to the shared borders opinion. Having subjects gives a little bit of a boost towards decentralized. Yeah, so you can see, where is it? Vassal subjects. 0.05. We have 3, I believe. Maybe it's 2. I think we only have 2. So there's no shared border opinion malice if both sides are conciliatory. No, it's just greatly reduced. Minus 75% on each side. So, for example, the Pope. Let's see what the Pope is doing. Now I gotta remember where to look for this. It's not here. It is... Wow, I am totally spacing where to... Oh, societal values. There we go. So they are conciliatory. They're 40 in, so minus 30% opinion from border impact. And if we come in here, there should be shared border, 74.96. So yeah, we share like a gigantic border with them. Normally this would be a larger shared border impact. Should be possible for two conciliatory nations to live alongside each other, given no other reason for mutual dislike. Fair. Fair. Actually, I'm almost feeling like that is going the wrong direction. Or is it... Let's see here. Are we... No, we're not belligerent. We're conciliatory as well. And what is our reduction right now? 6.3%. Wonder why that's showing as red. Based on the Pope's huge negative opinion of us for shared borders, either that shared borders number is crazy high. Oh, let's look at these guys, actually. They are conciliatory as well at 63. So they should have a 47.7% reduction. Maybe if the border runs through the middle of a province or a state or something like that, there could be some malice, but otherwise, only if belligerent. Yeah. I feel like there's something wrong here anyways, because both of the people we border are conciliatory and we're conciliatory, and there's still a pretty big malice there. I'm not sure why. Sicily, do we share any borders with you? What are your societal values? They're conciliatory as well. A minus 7.38%. And with the little tiny border that we share with them, it's giving a minus 187.4. So either this is a gigantic number, and we're reducing a huge number down a little bit, or maybe they've got it backwards. Yeah. I mean, we were already rivals as well. What sucks is that the shared border doesn't have a tooltip. I'm going to put that in on the Discord channel that they're taking feedback on. For sure. The shared border number should definitely have a tooltip. I don't know. Yeah, this actually shared border doesn't have any tooltips at all. Maybe they do divide by 0.75 instead of times 0.75. Yeah, possibly. Well, and the thing is they're not maxed out. So, like, they wouldn't be 0.75. They're barely into conciliatory. So, yeah, they're only 7.38%. Because they're only 9.85 into conciliatory. Conciliatory. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Now that I'm looking at that, that definitely feels wrong. So I wonder. Venice. We don't actually share any borders with you, except for water borders. Yeah, okay. So it's only land borders that are counting. That means that this strait crossing is a result of Sicily having a minus 187.4 opinion, while both of us are slightly conciliatory. Yeah, that definitely feels off. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone on my border that is belligerent, so I can't check to see how that is stacking up. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and back out of this real quick, because this is going to be important to check. We're going to load in as France and check to see England's opinion. There's already a bug report thread about it, where short borders give way more opinion hit than longer borders. Like over minus 200 versus 20, so they must have inversely applied the border effect. That makes a lot of sense with what we were seeing. Okay, so if we look at England here, because I'm guessing we are belligerent. Yeah, we're belligerent. And England is belligerent as well. So that should mean... yeah, shared border minus 20. I would guess it's a combination of the border length issue, and I bet that they swapped the values between belligerent and conciliatory for the border stuff. Minus 86. I bet Aquitaine is conciliatory. Nope, they're belligerent as well. Okay. Because that feels about right. Minus 86 feels about right for the amount of border that Aquitaine and France share, and the fact that they're both belligerent. Like, that mostly feels okay. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel right in a lot of cases. Like, for sure, right here, with England and France, that should 100% be more than minus 21. Early access progressing nicely, you see. Hey, they did release it into... this is an open beta right now for a reason. I will give it to them for that. They did not just release this patch. They put it out as an open beta and said, hey, come give us feedback. Which I appreciate. I very much rather have open betas of big patches than them just releasing them and going, oops, there's all these bugs. All right. We don't need to autosave that. Continue as Naples. Okay. 58% through that CB fabrication. Another Byzantine succession crisis. Another disease outbreak. This is the second one we've had already. The first one was in our capital. Oh, that's probably part of why our capital lost population before. So it wasn't typhus before. That killed 43 of our people. That killed 0. Okay, yeah. Outbreak in our capital again. Silly trade. Let's go ahead and get you off of this. And get a recovery effort in here. I also like that they change prosperity so that now, unless you have a actual modifier, like permanent modifier, to prosperity, it's going to tick towards 0 naturally. So all those events that gave prosperity bonuses and stuff, those are no longer just permanent prosperity bonuses in all these places. They're going to tick down. Only your pluses, your permanent pluses are going to stay, which is kind of nice. Makes you work a lot harder to maintain positive prosperity. Outdated texts. We can afford to lose some clergy estate satisfaction. I want to pick up some extra stability. A son is born! Huzzah! Okay. Ever effort finished. Good. At least we have a hospital in our capital. That helps a lot. Province control. I believe we finished there. Let's get these guys. Oh, we can have some more ships as well. Two more? Yeah, two more. Just keep us at +1 sailors, should be fine. Slowly building that religious influence. Claim throne lasts 3 more years. We may still go after that. How are we doing here? We're still staying ahead by just a little bit. Who are the Imperial rivals now that we can support? Oh, we could support Salzburg. That might be a good idea. Sure, why not? Port of the Guelphs for 40 reasons to elect. Extra papal relations. Let's go. Hey, established seniority. All set. I did vote for that, right? Yeah, it looks like we did. All right. It benefits us, so I don't see why we wouldn't. Galleys being built. These RGOs going up. Still waiting for people to promote into the Mason and tar kiln buildings. Nobility is a little unhappy, but that's fine. Yeah, we gotta build out that road. So let's save up another 50 ducats, I believe, so another couple of months. How's this doing? It's got a little while. Oh. Well then. Pneumonia. Okay, we want to build a road that reaches here. So we're going to go here. Patronage of Giovanni Boccaccio. An eager artist within our court, Giovanni Boccaccio, which was the one we recruited from the Pope, I believe, has approached our advisors. Or was this the one we kept from moving away? I don't remember which. Has approached our advisors seeking patronage, willing to morph their literary works around whichever subject we deem fit. In exchange, we would have to part ways with a modest sum for his services. It is said that Giovanni Boccaccio's skills are versatile, and the result will likely please even our most cultured and artistic individuals. Employ his skills to praise our scientific progress. We get 5 research progress for 40 ducats. Our people's resilience and tenacity must be praised. 7 stability for the same. flattering letter to prominent factional figures within our kingdom. Will get us 5 estate equilibrium with each of the major estates for the same cost. Praise the excellence and refinement of our cultural ties. Get both tradition and influence. Or away with you, vile beggar. He loses 10% artistic skill. Ouch. Science for 40 is good. I'm going to need to adjust our expenses a little bit, though. I think? No, we should be fine. Let's bump that Diplo spending down just a bit, though, just in case. Yeah, let's make sure we don't accidentally take a loan. There we go. We should be, let's see here, at 0 stability. Let's make sure we're earning 0.2. Resolution proposed for Union Foundation. Oh. Are they wanting to change our status again already? We're still ahead of them. Parliament. Start backing. All right. So they are voting to maintain federal status now. We're going to wait and see where Croatia goes, because we can't override both of them. 2nd of November of the end of next year. Okay, we have a while. Okay, there's our spy network on Sicily. Let's create that. Force into our faction CB. And we can stop building a spy network on them. Saints perform miracles. Can get stability. Or clergy estate satisfaction. We'll get stability. Okay, we have that faction war CB now. Wonder if Croatia's waiting for us to vote. Could be. How we doing here? That is full. Okay, this is next. Yep. Throne against Provence. Centered our faction. So these guys, if we went to war with force into our faction, what if we added these guys? Oh, that is a whole bunch of people. Who was the other one? How do I undo this? I want to undo the co-belligerent. Okay, that seems to be broken. Force into our faction. So, Urbino. So, Urbino doesn't change anything. But these guys will bring in a whole bunch of allies. But we could still win that. And that would give a potential of a whole bunch of people that we could flip. Yeah. Brings in both of our subjects and all of their subjects. Our subjects and our subjects. All right. We have that ready for when we want to use it. I want to put a road going there too. Let's see here. Going this way. How much is that going to cost? 99? Let's do it. Because that's just a different access into the same road. Because there's a road that runs along this coast here. We still building ships? I think we are. No, we're not, actually. So we can build another ship. Yep. Go, go, go. What's our maritime presence up to here? Only 50.14. Our Navy's only doing 0.07 right now. Yeah, we definitely need the upgraded Navy. Also, harbor capacity, Navy tradition. Port, harbor capacity, Navy tradition. Okay. I see what's happening there. So, actually, getting some fishing villages into these ones that aren't cities along here is still useful. Is that laborers? No. That is you. Fishing village. And fishing village. There we go. Only the Orthodox Zealots still upset. One more tick after this next one. Yeah, one more. Okay. Valencia Eternity Day. The main question is, what is France voting for? Out there. Oh, let's also check on this. Oh, hey. It looks like Croatia voted established seniority. So let's go with that. Sorry, Hungary. But you voted to establish seniority in the first place. We're not changing it. Sheesh. Okay, and then these guys. Oh, France has not voted yet. Guess we should wait and see where they vote. Actually, even if everybody else votes no, if I vote yes, it'll still pass. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we established seniority. Oh, and we're done here. So last one for our capital. We should have a good amount here that we can increase. Yeah. Let's look at the next leg of this road. The courtier. Oh, and a second cousin. Okay, all these people. So we want to come on down to here. Is it Jaltamir it's going to? I think so. Yeah. Alright, so new road into there. Okay, for you, no one to roam Mary. And for you, no one to Royal Mary as well. Join a foreign order. Oh, our ruler might be able to join a foreign order. Though he might not be able to because he's also the King of Hungary. We may want to make you a cabinet advisor. We have some stability again. Let's look at these guys in our cabinet. So you 60, 48, 35. Oh yeah, he's definitely the better one. So unpin you. You point to the cabinet. Replace this guy. There we are. Much better. Now we have a good spread of abilities here. But, their Diplos are kind of weak. His mill is just okay, but it's fine. Yeah, that works out. Now the crown power's up to 45. Does that bring these down under 100 now? It does. 85.87. Okay. And as we go further into communalism, that helps as well. What are we at right now? 20? Yeah, 20. I guess we can push that up to 30 by focusing on it. We'll get about 10 boost. Yeah. Okay, nobility demand increased pensions. You pay 83 and the nobles get plus 5%, which they're down kind of low right now. Yeah, we'll pay. It's fine. Wait, why did the burgers lose satisfaction? Actually, it looks like we just lost 15% across the board. Did it... Did I select the wrong vote in the union? I don't think I did. Can I see that last vote? It doesn't say. Yeah, it doesn't say. Hungary's gaining on us. We need to be careful. Yeah, need to build up our prestige. Need to build up our stability. Need to get that monthly income going up as well. They're cheating, though. They have gold. No, we don't need to keep him on there anymore. Okay. In the capital, we want to pass another law. The promote urbanization would be nice. Oh, that would make Valo a town. Do I want Valo to be a town? I'd have to cancel that building if I'm going to make Valo a town. They have no port, or no harbor capacity, rather. They're a wool province, or wool location. Their province... medicaments, wheat, wine, wool. Not really strong factors. We've already got a city in here. We do have 56% control without the boost. What else would we be looking at here? Hop capacity is 152k. That's not too bad. Woods kind of is a not great option. Mountains is also not great. Yeah, this is probably not a good spot for a city. At least not early in. So probably not this one. That pop promotion speed is nice, though. Support the state would be good with how young our ruler is. That's just 7 stability. Yeah, we're going to pass another law. We missed out on one last time. So, law changes. We want to change... Was it this one? No, that's the food production one. Actually, yeah. Because that gets us with centralization. Fortunately, it moves us further from aristocracy, but... yeah, this will help quite a bit. Laying down the law, that's true. Alright, Central Council. Now, can we... This would get us to 35 if we grant them Noble Navy. Progress to the naval, galley maintenance cost. I actually don't mind giving that to them at all. Let's wait and see what events we get, though. That's a first? Never. Enact a policy for the Union Foundation again. Okay, I thought they said they were going to stop this spamming, but apparently they didn't. Oh, they passed us, that's why. Oh, but they want to maintain federal status. Interesting. Sure, we can do that for now. We don't need the seniority right now, so we'll just go with this, and it's better stability investment. Let's go. Alright, let's watch this, make sure we don't miss the timer on it. Okay. And this gives us more institution growth. Excellent. And we still got 10% more growth there, so about 5 more months. Scolio no longer on the Guelphs. Rude. King Robert, other son of the old king. King Robert the Wise Anjou did not have any male descendants of his lineage, but he did have a son, a bastard son that was ineligible for the inheritance of the Naples. Of the Naples? Interesting. Maybe it was supposed to be the crown of Naples? I don't know. He was raised as a royal bastard and trained in diplomacy and statecraft, rising to be one of the most prominent members of the Neapolitan court. You can say, we will not follow the steps of the old king, dismiss him, gain 5 legitimacy, and he dies. Or the historic option, we can benefit from his skills. He moves to Naples. Sure, let's bring him in. Why not? Ruler's second cousin. He has ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Also kind of knowing the history of this, maybe not. Yeah, let's say no. Goodbye. Military support in Naples. Get 5% support in the Senate or 2.5 army tradition. We'll get that support. And that will actually let us pass another law. Alright, I'm going to wait and see if maybe we get one of the 25% options. Because then I can get away with not giving them a privilege. Okay, improved relations with Hungary already. Oh, lose 5% support in the Senate. Okay, yeah, I guess I give them this privilege. I don't like it, but it's fine. Wait, that was supposed to give... Okay. No, I just can't count. Actually, no. Wasn't that supposed to be 39? Could have sworn that it said 39 before. Or did it change and I just didn't read the percentage before I clicked it? Did that change to 30% instead of 39? That would have been BS. They're happier than they were. Percentage should have been larger. We don't want to support traditional ideas. Contain banking. No, thank you. That still wouldn't get us up there anyway. Okay, well, we may have given them that privilege for nothing. Aragon diplomat back. Alright, what do we want to go with? Let's find another one of these guys. Pisa, probably. Ooh, Genoa. Pisa. Let's start spying on you. Yeah, that works. And we don't need... Oh, we should be improving with some other people. Are we improving with the Pope? Guess we did already. Oh, we should... we improved with our vassals as well. Let's see here. Let's improve with Poland. There we go. Oh, these guys going to war? Polish-Lithuanian war. Poland versus Lithuania. Interesting. I thought they were helping each other out. Oh, because Poland got converted in that crusade. Hey, Severin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You lost in which part of conquering the world you are, but good luck regardless. Polska Gorom, let's go. Yeah, hopefully they'll be okay. They've got Hungary on their side. It should be all right. And we're just kind of messing around a little bit to check out the open beta of the new patch. Just to see how things go. Okay, yeah, this debate, unfortunately... Okay, I would need to contain banking and do something else. Sure, we've already paid for it. Let's do it. Support traditional ideas. And lose research and move towards traditionalist a bit. It's going to ruin a bunch of our That's a long bit of innovative progress we would lose. Lessen levy obligations. Although that wouldn't be enough. Only 2.5%. Okay, we'll do this. And that lets us change one more law. Let's see here. That's already been changed. Gone for something close to 200 years and we're fine? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Aristocratic Court. Which one is that? Yeah, we can change this out. Definitely. There we go. That's going to help our progress towards innovative. Perfect. We lose stability, but no biggie. Okay, we're filling in, yeah, promotions for those pops. What do we got here? Which one is this? Antagonism received down. Who's voting for this? France? France is voting for this. Let's see who else votes with them. Okay, yeah, there's no way to oppose it now. And we got measles coming in. Lovely. Fruit, fish, legumes. Yeah, so much. Really need to fix this market access. How are we doing on market access now? Oh, now they're at 90. Market attraction is 16. Market protection is down. Market access, market attraction. All right, we're working on that distance. Build roads. So the next thing is to step through here. Okay, and we have some more sailors. So let's build 3 more ships. 2 more, just in case that number is off a little bit. Daughter is born. Very nice. Short on food, apparently. Oh, we should also be continuing to boost our granary and our marketplace building here. But I want to keep that road going as well. Okay. It seems like we keep losing Guelphs, but we're not losing any Giblings. Maybe I do need to fire off this war. So, if we co-belligerent you... Oh, wrong war. Force into our faction. Oh, Sienna's in it now. That's not bad. That could work. Urbino would pull Infermo still. You would bring in a whole bunch of people. Oops. So if we do this... Oh, I'm just going to back off of that screen. Force into our faction. No. Okay, there we go. So, Areno for sure. And then, if we go Passaro... That's fine. Okay. Oh, Pissarro and Urbino. We can only co-belligerent one of them. Interesting. Rather co-belligerent you. Fermo, Cessna, or Sienna. Yeah. Now gets Fermo and Pissarro. Okay. And then if we get Sienna. Okay, that also pulls in Prado. Do you have a lot of friends? You do not. That makes Sienna the leader. That's okay. I think that's a good. Yeah, that should be a good grouping. Ooh, it is 10 stability, though. Due to Sienna being a co-belligerent? Yeah, probably not you. Okay, we can do it like that, then. Let's go. Take the capital of Fermo. Slightly less ships, which kind of sucks. But we are building more, so it should be okay. I'm probably going to raise all the levies, though. Good. Raising them all right there. And then all the army levies. Let's go. They're kind of being raised everywhere. You're going to have to stop suppressing and come up to, say, here. Yeah. Don't like that those levies are so close to the border, but it should be fine. We'll keep some cash on hand in case we need mercs, because this is Italy, and they may do the same. I don't want to keep these guys. Actually, no, we'll have them join in. This group right here is going to just stay as a home guard, I think. Already leading an army. Working the cabinet. Alright, yeah. Make it this guy. More crown power for us. Okay, you... Actually, these guys could probably be a good home guard. Yeah. Leave them as the home guard. And then you come on up to here. Have all these join in over here. It's fine. Out of these, this is the largest. So that is the 3rd army. Let's tell you to change a point at army to the 3rd. There we go. And now, while they're marching, it'll take his time to get over there. Because when you merge armies together, even if all the armies are in the same spot, the only way to not have the commander have travel time is if he happens to be on the largest army. Nothing you can do about it. Monastic intellectuals. We get research progress. Or we could consider research unholy. Prosperity, control, proximity cost. For 5 years. Nah, we'll take the research. Oh. These guys. Go ahead and come out to here. And join up. Yeah, see, there's no way... Oh! Looks like this patch fixed that. Excellent. All of you, over into there, please. Hey, okay. That's fixed. In the live version, at least for armies, it doesn't work. Let me see if it works here. They're not all in the same location yet, I guess. Only reorganize when 2 units are selected. Okay, so let's go ahead. Say we were doing not that unit and not that unit. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it works now. Hey. Look at that. Okay. Well, good to know. Merge to largest. So we got a 10k force. What are they fielding right now? 6k. I should probably split half of this off to go join them. Yeah, make the 18k. Actually, you could come up to here. And you come up to here. Actually, come up to here and wait for your morale to recover. Force into faction CB on Sicily. Nice. Okay, that's recovered. Let's go get this capital. Right there. They are starving. That siege is almost done. Should be fine. There we go. Exotic diplomatic gifts is researched. Okay, we have the war goal. That's going to let us go up to here. Who else are we at war with? Okay, all these guys over here. I have to be careful when we go over to Siena. You go ahead and back up a spot just to refill your food. And now come back around here. Oh, we found some people. And now they're gone. Ooh, he got goal-oriented for army movement speed. Very nice. Well, how about you come up to here? Oh, we apparently voted wrong. Oh, no, we got the right one. Okay. No, you know what? Let's stay here. But we are going to reorganize these guys. Yeah, everyone over into there. That's fine. Okay, yeah, this is almost done. Let's reduce that speed a little bit. Alright, that should be fine. Let's make sure we're fully organized. Yeah, that should be no problem. Oof, they're not even getting people on the front line. Yep. Kind of a slaughter. Regain the capital here. Okay, less antagonism. Good for us, considering we're at war right now. Alright, we should be able to bump this up again. Alright, what are they fielding now? 2,700 troops? Yeah, we should be able to split these guys again. Let's go ahead and split you. Do we have a crown commander for the other group? No, all of our crown people are busy right now. We could put you on there, though. With your extra military tactics. You have terrible admin skill, though. That's ship capture, which doesn't really help us. Army attrition would actually be really good if we send you up to siege. You just are in general a good general, though. Okay, so you go ahead and wait here while you're getting your guy in place, and we're gonna head up to Urbino. What do we got here? This is our heir? Yes, our heir. So we want a expensive education. Okay, we're gonna have to wait just a little bit. Just a couple of months. Ooh, he got ambitious. Very nice. Yeah, they're losing food. It's fine. Croatia's now proposed another law. They want seniority established. We'll wait and see what Hungary does. Okay, next on over to here. Do you have your general in place? Not until the 14th of May? Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and head on over there. You should be able to take that siege. You should probably take this first, though. Go take this. So you don't run out of food. Okay. Who else is in this? That is gonna be it. Excellent. I don't think I need 18k over there, so let's just bring these guys back home. Okay, up to here you go. Why did that not occupy? Do I need to go manually occupy that? Oh, I bet there's an army sitting there. We can't see into the territory, so that makes sense. Okay, what can we get out of this? Can we force all of them in a single peace deal? Where is the peace deal that forces them out? Liberate, dismantle, vassal, force faction change. That only changes Firmo. Okay, so... Oh, in Siena we can't force. Okay, we can force these guys. Force faction change. Give me your cash. Pay me war reps. What if we make you a vassal as well? How do people feel about that? People are mostly okay with that. Yeah, we don't need to take your land if you're becoming our vassal. Vassal or fiefdom? So we're looking at Urbino right now. We have a pair of vassals, so we might as well start making some fiefdoms. So yeah, make you a fiefdom. Take your cash. Force your faction change. More reps. Yeah, that looks good. Kilwa is most upset out of everyone for some reason. That doesn't seem right. Antagonism breakdown, none. Georgia is also upset. Why are none of the Italians upset about this? But, like, far, far away Muslims are. I have a feeling there's something wrong with antagonism right now. That is, almost certainly incorrect. Okay, well, that works for me. Get a humiliate in there, too. Let's go. So send demand. There's one. Then you make you a vassal. You will not accept, probably because we don't hold all of your land right now. All right, let that. Too late to stop them. I was gonna wait and get some morale, but it's fine. Okay, no, we've got it. Oh, those guys are trying to grab... Let's have you come on over here. Whose army is that? That's Siena's army, okay. Who would I rather have go fight that? $67, $80, $66. Oh yeah, definitely you. Although, what's your trait? Movement speed, I think? Yeah. You go fight that, please. Let's make sure your army is set. Yes. Ah, yeah, we should be fine here. No problem. Ooh, minus army attrition as well. Okay. Now, you. Peace out. You become a vassal. Yeah, what is this? All the wrong people. Okay, no, these are some more proper values. But there's still no breakdown of the antagonism for some reason. There should be a breakdown as to why that number totals up to what it is. If we go this way, and then like this. Okay, yeah, that's still correct. I wonder if it was showing the Italians, but they were just so far down on the list. Because, like, Tunis and Morocco are not necessarily as relevant as Venice. So I don't know why Venice is so much lower on this list than the others. Oh, it's sorting by the total amount of antagonism they'll have once this happens. Okay, that's fine. Force faction change, humiliate, take their cash, pay war reps. And that's it. Thank you, thank you. And that leaves Siena and Fermo left. We just need to finish the siege of Siena, and we'll be good to go. These guys don't need to all stay here. So let's go ahead and move you down to here. And these guys can disband entirely. Yeah. Let's detach our levies from the Navy as well and disband those. Hey, Fruity One, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Playing on the new patch. Yes, yeah, we're playing on the beta patch right now. Okay, this guy is done increasing control. Let's get you on... Let's go ahead and clear out the rest of... Well, no, you should be doing some diplomatic tasks. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You should actually be on diplomatic endeavors right now. How's it feeling so far, or too soon to say? We've come across a couple of bugs. The main one is the new system for shared border opinion. Doesn't seem to be working right. One person in chat mentioned that there's an ongoing thread that it seems like the it's scaling to the inverse size of the border instead of the size of the border. So the smaller your border, the larger the penalty. But the thing I was noticing is that in your societal values, being conciliatory should reduce the opinion impact from shared borders. So if a country is conciliatory, they should not be as upset having shared borders with someone. But one, the number is in red, showing that as like it's a penalty. And two, this is definitely increasing that value, not decreasing it. Unfortunately, there's no tooltip breaking it down. That's the other thing I've found, because they haven't put a tooltip on here yet. The economic changes seem fine so far, though we're kind of a mid-sized country, and mid-sized countries mostly just see like moderate benefits here. So you're looking at really small countries and really big countries that are going to see the biggest changes from the economic stuff. We did, at the beginning of the game, have to manage our vassals a little bit to keep them happy, which kind of goes along with some of the vassalization changes. Oh, do these guys not have... do we have any progress here? I don't think we do yet. Yeah, we don't have any progress. We'll drop the siege, come over here, get supply, and then come back. This is a bug that's in the current version as well. that they won't grab supply from an adjacent province if they came in from a different direction. So now they're grabbing supply there. Wonder if France will struggle now? Not sure. They seem to be doing okay. They seem to be doing just fine. But this is definitely lower than it was before. Actually, no. This might be a little higher than it was before. Well, I guess they still have a lot of subjects right now. So how are their subjects doing? Their subjects are definitely not as happy as they used to be. They used to be in like the 70s and the 80s for the most part. Now most of them are in the 50s and 60s. And that's only going to get worse. I mean, in the terms of vassal swarm. Yeah, I realized that after I responded. What are they running for their societal value? Because the other thing is... Yeah, okay, so one of the things that's helping them is decentralization. The high end of decentralization gives 10 more loyalty of subjects than it used to. But now the high end of centralization gives 10 less loyalty of subjects than it used to. So now the full range for decentralized versus centralized is plus 30 on the decentralized end and minus 30 on the centralized end. So as you centralize more and more, it's even harder to keep a hold of your subjects. And so if they try to move out of decentralized, they're definitely going to have a harder time keeping a hold of them. Though, the other thing is, if we look at the societal values, can we see their ticking rate? Yeah, so... Can we see the breakdown? Yeah, we see the breakdown here. Vassal subjects are actually giving them a 0.57 movement towards decentralization. Vassals give a bonus, a movement towards decentralization now. And with how many subjects they have, it's actually a decently sized one. Our movement towards decentralize is 0.05. So, with just a few subjects. Although we have more now. We'll have to see after this war how that changes. Okay, we can go at 5 speed since they don't have an army anymore. Okay. Sicily insulted us. Interesting. We have till 51 to fire off the force into faction war. Okay, we've got some cash. Can we build this city now? 391. What's still expensive? Lumber is still expensive. Let's do a little more towards fixing lumber then. Okay, you have workforce available. You're close enough on workforce. You'll be close enough as well. That's fine. So we'll get all 3 of those. Let's build that road out some more as well. There we go. We can get the rest of that road. That's also going to connect those provinces. Hopefully this road will be enough to pull these provinces back into our market. Oh, no. I realize why I have so much money. Let's fix that. I needed to do air education. Not that. This. Expensive education, please. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do anonymous follows, so you don't have to be called out of lurk if you don't want to. Welcome on in, Frederick93. Hope you're doing well today. They're going to become way more decentralized. Their control is going to be terrible. Well, decentralized is good for their... oh, I see. Yeah. They're not going to be able to keep as much control, which does hurt their economy. In fact, I think we can see their control if we click on them. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a lot harder to keep control. Are we still on our mission? Yes, we are. Black Death. Uh-oh. I should also build another ship. Since we have some sailors available. Just played as France? Yeah, it's difficult to get centralized. Yeah, and I bet as you centralize more, your subjects are harder and harder to gain control over. So I guess you can only really centralize as France if you start integrating your subjects. But integrating your subjects is going to be difficult. I'm guessing that's the first play then, is your first portion of centralization is quit giving all your land to other countries. Which makes sense. We can vote here. Okay, they're all going for established seniority, so let's do that. We'll just pop back and forth on these laws, which I thought they said they were going to do something about. Oh no, they only mentioned defensive leagues, that they were going to fix that. Should probably put something in the feedback for this to address personal unions as well, because they're wasting a lot of points flipping back and forth between those laws when they don't need to. Tried integrating your appanages. Don't know if that's the right thing to do. If you want to centralize, I would almost certainly think you need to. Because of the France-specific reforms that debuff a lot, you want to get rid of them. Yeah, absolutely. Guess you just got to embrace decentralized till you annex them all. Yeah, yeah. You'll have to focus on other things like innovation and stuff like that. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Missed yesterday's stream and most of today. Need you to start over. Well, luckily today we are just doing a bit of testing on the open beta patch. So you're not missing anything. Yeah, I don't think we need to hold these guys up either. Let's detach the levies and dismiss them. And these guys, go ahead and go back to suppressing rebels. May the people rejoice. 2.5 stability, agricultural boom. There we go. What benefits does it give you again? For what? For decentralized? Did Naples get new stuff? No, they just seemed like a country that could experience a good chunk of the stuff from the patch. Is that a third Naples? At. So, if we look at, not laws, values. Decentralized will get you a state satisfaction equilibrium up, a state satisfaction recovery up, loyalty of subjects up, and less counter-espionage. So the nice thing is you have a larger potential income when you're decentralized through taxing your estates. So as long as the amount you can tax is high enough, that extra 5% is going to let you get a little bit more out of them, and the satisfaction recovery is going to let you take benefits for yourself at the penalty of their satisfaction and recover from it faster. Tax link to control, though. So, if we look out here at some of these lower control areas. So, you can see here's our effective control. And if we look in here, there's the tax base, the potential tax base. Yes, we are losing a huge amount of our potential tax base because of lack of control. However, the idea would basically be that if you're massively decentralized because of vassals, you should mostly be in a state where you have a lot of control because you're giving your low control provinces to your vassals. In France's case, they're split up in kind of an odd way. I mean, historically, it kind of makes sense how it happened, but for the mechanics of the game, it's definitely a bad setup. Like, France may even ideally want to give a bunch of this land over here, especially these separated territories, to vassals, so that the vassals are gaining more out of them and paying more taxes. But even then, that's just going to cause other problems. I don't know. It would take... I think I'd have to play around with it a little bit to see what I'd want to do with France. You could also reduce tax loads and get your estate super happy. That's true. That is true. Alright, 14% on that siege. Almost there. Oh, Brescia joined the Guelphs. Nice. Finally starting to get some positive stability again. Okay, now we're back up where we can build these roads. There we go. Let's get that connected. Built bailiffs in RGOs, you know you won't upgrade to towns in France, since it gives 20% control and 100% noble power. Makes sense. It's probably a really smart thing to do there, because that at least lets you get some benefit out of those areas. Tolerance of heathen beliefs. Okay. Okay, we voted to enact seniority. Which is fine. Byzantium is now a great power somehow. Somehow. Black Death. Oof. It's spreading fast. I wonder if I should... Let's see if we can make our burghers happy enough to isolate our cities. So let's bring that to 60 for right now. And once they're at 60, we will see about getting them higher. I have a feeling it's going to get here before that, though. Rothenburg got excommunicated. Ooh. Sucks to be them. What are we voting on now? Oh, excommunication. I don't really care. What are other people voting? We'll kind of just go with whatever France votes for. Coming of age for just some noble. Okay. What's the split now? Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Okay, peace imminent. 92 days out of 905. Okay, yeah, we'll finish that siege before then. I hope. Or maybe not. Loyalty of subjects up. Very nice. Defenders keep deserting. What are the defenders down to? Down to 87. No. Levies aren't... Oh, I don't have my regulars. Well, I have 100 of my regulars over there. Will you guys quit changing this? Okay. So they're voting to maintain federal status again. We'll wait and see what Croatia votes for. We have until December of next year, so we have some time. Okay, they've been excommunicated. That's fine. Okay, that siege is done. So, Siena. Let's take your cash. If we make you a vassal, how many people are upset about that? A lot of people. Not as upset as I would have thought, though. Not as upset as I would have thought. Sure, we'll take Siena as a vassal. We're going to humiliate you. And get war reps from you. Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's just negotiating with them. Thank you very much. And let's move you back down to here. Regional nobility challenge in Naples. Ooh, give them more local authority. Local noble autonomy there. Max control down in the Salt province, which already has pretty low control. Part of that control loss is... Oh, come on. Lock. Yeah, the average satisfaction is 4.9%. This would actually result in more control loss than this would. Because of the... Well, no, because there's not a lot of fat nobles here, are there? Yeah, nobles are only 0.9% of the pops. Yeah, we're gonna crush them. Crush them? Yeah, yeah. Black Death spreads. Okay, it's already here. Yep, already here. It was too late. Segregate the infected. Is going to give us some disease resistance. Yeah, we don't need to expel the sick. Don't need to do any of that. Don't need to move the court into hiding, I don't think. Yeah, this is fine. Well, we're up to almost 54. Navy's starting to do some work. We gotta build up more in these coastal towns. Okay, how is this looking now? Yeah, so we're down to 12 there, and then it disappears coming into here. Oh, yeah, minus 6.21. Let me look at this. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any rivers or anything of the sort. We have to go over some hills to get through here. We're definitely better off going through the water. 100%. Yeah. That's part of why I want to get that city built over here. But we also just need more ships in general. How's that projecting out into here? I guess that's not too bad. Out into the wild open ocean. Okay, we have enough diplomats to send this final peace treaty. You might as well make you a vassal as well. How do people feel about that? Nobody is too upset. Perfect. Give me your cash, force a faction change, humiliate, and pay me war reps. Yep, perfect. All right. That should have made a pretty good change for us. You guys are black flagged. Okay. Disband all levies. You guys. Who do I want to keep on this army? So I want to bring you guys together. And let's see here. This is, yeah, the army we want. There we go. Do it for Bruce. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How did your timber run end up? We got out of the war we were in, and we're setting up for the next one. We're still pretty good. We've got a lot of rebel issues at the moment. It's a mechanic. I haven't really looked into the rebel mechanics too much in the game yet, so this will be a good opportunity for that. I'm just taking a break because there was an open beta for the new patch and I wanted to check it out. So we're messing around with the Naples for that. Okay. Yeah, we'll let you go and do some suppression. Okay. Legitimacy, which we don't need, or prestige. We'll take that prestige. How's the voting going here? Okay, let's just do establish seniority then. And we need to spend some diplomats. Sienna, I would like to improve with you. Let's look at the rest of our vassals here. Already sorting by opinion? No, we're not. So, you, let's improve it with as well. And we'll hold on to these other diplomats for right now. Don't understand rebels either, when they take land and when they don't. Yeah, so it is, if you select the rebel, as far as I can tell, like, you have what's going to be, like, the source of the faction. Is the purple stuff, if I remember right. And so you can kind of come in here and see where the issues are and figure out what you can do about it. Like, yeah, there is a huge percentage of Orthodox peasants in here. And it's all just a tolerance thing. Their needs are actually mostly being met, which is nice. They weren't before. But we would need some, like, 11% of other bonuses to get them out of wanting to rebel. Actually, no, these guys won't. These guys are disloyal, but they're not joining rebels. These guys are the ones that are joining rebels. Oh, because the burghers are a little upset. Okay. Oh, that's still not going to put them over. But so if we look back at this list here, we can see, I believe this tells you how many people in each province are basically going to be a problem. Although the most are right there. Maybe I'm wrong on the purple being... Yeah, faction of Orthodox Zealots. It looks like it is including that 19%. Confusion is when you lose cores and when you don't. Oh, that was something I was actually thinking about this morning. I was like, I don't actually understand the coring mechanics yet. I should look into that. And I totally forgot to do that. So, if we come in here and look at this right here, core. Location that is a core of a country, integral part of the country. If that location is ever lost in a war, it is easy to fabricate a cost ability to get it back. Any integrated location who has a majority of the owner's primary culture or any accepted culture will become a core. So, I'm guessing that if you have something that is a core and doesn't have your primary, doesn't have a majority of your primary or accepted culture anymore, then you lose the core. Yeah, it looks like it's all about culture. And that would track with the Timurids run that I was doing. When I was giving some cores away to vassals, I would lose the cores, and others I wouldn't. And I think that tracks. The ones that I didn't lose the cores were ones where the culture was still the majority. So once you make it a core, even if your primary or accepted culture is no longer the majority there for some reason, you don't lose the core until you actually lose control of the territory. So that makes sense. So yeah, it is all about culture. So if I look at my culture map mode, I think I'm pretty good on culture here. No, actually, like this down here. So this, do we accept Sicilian? I guess is a good question. Culture. Okay. Sicilian is one of our accepted cultures. Median is tolerated. And then Gurkha we don't have anything with. So yeah, this right here. Primary culture or accepted culture. So yeah, tolerated cultures don't count. It's accepted cultures and primary culture. Yeah. So yeah, we'll hold on to all the Sicilian stuff even if we lose it. And if we conquer Sicily, then anything that we integrate will become a core. So we wouldn't want to give this land to a vassal if we didn't have to. But if we went up here to the Median stuff, is this... Yeah, so like this province right here, if we lost control of this province... Oh no, that's not ours. That's the Pope's, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Pope's. Okay. This province right up here. This province, if we lost control, we would no longer have a core on it. We would lose that core. There we go. So strange giving land away to vassals is really important in the early game. The nice thing is I believe when you integrate them, that land is cores, as long as it was cores for the vassal, I believe. Actually, I'm not 100% certain on that. We come in here and look at annexation. There's no other information. Awesome. Be that... Is there something in here? Annexation. Overlord will gain all the subject's own locations, cores, and characters. Subject will no longer exist as a country. Disloyal cannot be annexed. That doesn't help. Oh, no, okay. You will gain all the subject's own locations, cores, and characters. Oh! Oh! That implies something that I hope is true and I kind of like. So, let's look at you. I think you have... No, you don't. Is it you? Yeah, so Albania has a core on all of these guys right here. They have these cores. So I think what it's saying is if we integrated Albania as our subject, we will gain the land they occupy, so the land they own, which would be this one location here, and it has a core on it, so we would gain a core on it. But we would also gain these cores as well, I think. I think that's what that's saying. Is that we gain all of their cores. It may just be worded poorly, and we will only gain cores on the lands that that they owned, and these will remain Albanian cores. I kind of want to integrate them as soon as possible to find out. Start annexation. Okay. How long is that going to take? Not very long. Time to find out. Considering that the game tries to simulate evolution from CK3-like feudal structure, it actually makes much more sense than EU4, where you always controlled all of your land and only used vassals for very gamey things like core reconquest. Yeah. Strange giving away land to vassals. Really? Okay, yeah. Agree, it's just better progression-wise. Just strange coming from EU4. That's fair. Yeah, I think it's odd that the mechanics don't support the existing historic countries. Like, the existing historic countries should be as stable as they were at that time with the mechanics at the beginning of the game. But a lot of countries, it is, yeah, 100% better to just... Oh, Aragon. That is not good for you. It's Aragon, Portugal, and Cagliari. And they're all going to lose to Castile, I think. Because Aragon's already mostly occupied. Yeah, there's a lot of countries that benefit at the start of the game just creating a bunch of vassals in low control areas. And that feels a little odd. Like, I can understand it if you were trying to do something very specific, that would be the way to go. But it just being the more stable and profitable route to go for a lot of different countries feels a little weird. But I also understand, like, the game mechanics, it's more of a generalized thing. So, it makes sense from that perspective. Alright, cash. So do we save up for this city now? How are we looking? And we're slowly bringing that control up. Still not great. Alright, let's get some roads out to more of our cities. Let's start heading down to this one. That's going to be expensive. $647 total. Okay, we can go here. You know, let's get this road to Potenza first. Let's do that, and then we'll also do this, right? Yeah. Those will go back to back there. Ruler of Avignon. The city of Avignon and its hinterland has been ruled by the King of Naples since the times of King Carlo II Angio. In 1309, it was chosen by Pope Clemens V de Got to become the new seat of the Papal States, and the King of Naples graciously allowed it, transforming Avignon into the new capital of the Papal States in every sense except the legal one. Now the tables have turned. We could make use of a few coffers of gold, and Pope Julius II Piazza has plenty, so let us sell him the rights to the city he already controls. Historically, we can say we need the gold, sell the rights. Avignon will no longer be part of our core territories if he approves. Clergy will gain estate satisfaction, the nobility will lose it. Or we will never renounce our rights. Clergy lose estate satisfaction, nobility gain. I want the money. Kind of don't. I prefer the bottom one for the estate changes just because the situation we're in right now, but I think this is going to be better long term. We don't really need that land over there. Yeah, we don't need that at all. Sell it. These guys can just be upset. I have a feeling by the time the Black Death finishes in here, it's going to be too late for any of this burger stuff. So let's just tax them normally again. Alright, let's also come on in here and get yeah, another marketplace. Papal City. Pope has accepted our offer to sell the city of Avignon. The payment is already on the way. These funds will help Naples more than some useless rights. 56 ducats? Ugh. That was not worth it. Alright, let's make a granary there as well, though. Hey, another sun. Alright. Oh, right. We were going to be building more lumber RGOs. Union formed. Oh, Bologna. Added in. Okay. How much are these going to cost? 33. We can get 2 of them. Let's get this one. And let's get that one. Okay, we have another member into our union. How are we doing after we went through that rampage? Oh, we did all that, and they're still gaining faster than us. How is that? Monthly progress of 0.22. 0.16? Ugh. Okay. Let's sanction the Empire again. Oh, it's Bohemia now. That's why. The Emperor is Bohemia. Let's support their rival. Do we Go back to supporting Upper Bavaria. The Byzantines, interesting. That's very interesting. This is great power score. Yeah, the Byzantines aren't going to win an election, though. Croatia's not going to win the election. Albania's not going to win it. Scania is not going to win the election. Upper Bavaria may. All right. Let's support our former enemy. Hopefully that will help us out a little bit. Or at least hurt them some. I think we really need to go after Sicily. Oh, the Pope will not support them right now. Perfect. Ooh, just barely. Okay, we should probably declare this war right now. I can't support any extra ships right now, unfortunately. But yeah, we should declare this. Okay. The force into our faction, CB. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I was losing diplomats. Whoops. Was not paying attention to that because I have all these extra subjects. Yeah, I'm just going to have to max that out. Ooh, that is going to be a little while. We are improving with the Pope right now, right? Yes. Hopefully that'll keep up and keep them from wanting to join this war. Oh, we're still improving our diplomatic reputation. That probably helps a lot. Keep those improved relations moving faster. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I guess our stability's a little low, too. Oof. Yeah, we're starting to lose pops. Plague scapegoats. Cannot use our subjects as scapegoats. Trisha?
Look, Trisha resubbed for 46 months. Finally.
OMG, finally, indeed. And thank you for the resub. 46 months. Thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. Man. Almost 4 years. Say today was a bad day, but they all seem to be lately. So yeah, it's been rough for you recently. I hope things get better soon. Did you at least finally get your old job duties offloaded to a new person? Believe it or not, you're being promoted, which is why your day is so bad. Yeah. Actually delayed to a 12/8 start. Ugh. Stop. Stop. Or the person taking over one part of your stuff. Yeah. That sucks. Okay. Ooh, all of our culture of pops would lose pop satisfaction. Whereas a small portion of median ones would gain pop satisfaction. We move towards humanist. I want to be moving away from spiritualist, but I don't think I can take a 10% pop satisfaction hit. Oh, it's not across all of our locations. It's just the ones that are both median and Neapolitan. Yeah, we'll take the hit. Byzantium's no longer a great power. Good job, Byzantium. Okay. Ruler's second cousin, heir to Albania, has died. Oh, well... What happens now? Second cousin. Second cousin. Okay. Well, it's fine. Whatever you're gonna do. Okay, we have until December of next year to declare this war. We should have enough diplomats by then. Should probably stop some of this improving opinion so we get our diplomats faster. Yeah, let's see here. Achaia, we can pull you back. Albania for sure can pull them back. And that should help a lot. What do we got here? Cabinet lacks... Oh, he was one of our cabinet members. No! Okay, we can go this guy, who's not great, but it's gonna help. Alright. Yeah, I guess you're fine. How are we doing over here? So we're almost out of traditionalist. Once we get positive into innovative, it's going to be pretty good. Annexation is nearly done, and we'll get to find out the answer to our question. Okay, she got admin ability. Let's go. Do we burn the vessel? Yeah, we burn the vessel. Foreign aid. Perugia gains 20 opinion. We lose 10 trade advantage in the market. Forbid the charity, which the burghers lose estate satisfaction. We gain 10 trade advantage. Or expropriate it. Perugia loses 50 opinion. We gain 15 medicaments. Do we care about them? Are they in the Guelphs? I guess the easiest way to find out would be to click on one of you. Does this say open the Gibelines? It does. Okay, so they're already in our faction. We're gonna take the aid anyway. It's fine. It's the worst that could happen. Voted to enact established seniority again. We got... Oh. The nobility are even more upset. It's fine. It's fine. How much would it be to bribe them? 317. Oof. Oh, it's because we have negative stability. Yeah, that's definitely not helping. We should probably start paying for that. Yeah. Okay, integration of Albania is done. Makes all of our subjects slightly upset with us. Neighboring countries of Albania. Yeah, we knew people were going to be upset. We've gained a core, so we got Durrus as a core. Just a noble here. And another noble. So, we gained... This is a core, right? What is that? Oh, interesting. So Albania kept a core on it, and we gained a core. Now what happened to the cores over here? Okay. So Albania keeps these other cores that are not in locations they own. All right, so the Europedia kind of implies that you would get those cores, but I could see the argument for it saying that you only get the stuff in the locations owned. And that's the case. You only get the stuff in the owned locations. Little unfortunate, but okay. Provinces are starving. Yeah, that's a whole lot of not good. What is happening here? Well, we need to, at the very least, make sure that you have... it's not in here. It's in here, isn't it? A wharf. Why none of these places that have been around for hundreds of years why these places don't have wharfs, I don't know. Hard to maintain a Steam streak when you have to work stream streak when you have to work 16 hours a day. I know. I understand. I 100% understand. Maybe they haven't discovered Konos yet. Okay, we did have to add a person. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Did I not put a person on the cabinet? I could have sworn I did. Or did that person die and or leave? Army tradition. Indulgent as a ruler. Ugh. Alright, well. Wait, the king? Oh, because he was the king of Albania. Not anymore. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Unhappiness among the commoners. Lose prestige, lose some cash, or rule as we see fit. The commoners, I guess we can cause them to be upset too. It's fine. It's fine. It's the worst that could happen. We're spending a lot of money on maintaining things. Oh, we don't need as many on diplomats anymore. There you go. That should save us some cash. Now, Sicily, will the Pope still come help you? He will not. Excellent. It is time to force them into our faction. Let's go. By force them into my faction, I mean probably take all their land. You raise all levies. You raise all levies. Okay, and you come on down to here. In a hunt for a cause. Lose legitimacy and the masses will be appeased. Do not blame divine punishment on others. Yeah, I guess we can pay for some legitimacy for right now. Let's do that, and we can swap you over to strengthen government. I'm gonna be barely making any money right now. You move out to there. You move to there. You to there. You over to here. You over to here. Actually, this is a hill province. This is all hills, right? Oh, no. There we go. 30 supply limit. 30. Okay, they're fine there. This is from winter, right? No, plague location. Oh. Yeah, get out of that. Okay, you. Let's reorganize. Yeah, put them into the army with that general. Excellent. Union Foundation, huh? What are people voting? They want to maintain federal status. Okay. Can we do this stuff yet? Yes, we can. Okay. So we should probably get that codified inheritance for a unified succession. Oh, no, we want to wait on that unified succession until the possibility of Hungary inheriting Poland. Economy of the Union. That's not until 20 years. This one's not till 30. Okay. So, yeah, what we're looking at is Hungary currently has Poland as their heir because they have a deal with Poland. But it also means that Poland... Oh, no, they had a kid. No, they had a kid. Oh, no, our ruler's nephew. Okay, no. This is our heir. Yes. No, that's not our heir. Not sure how that's going to work out. We'll have to see. You can't do that in this game. That is a... At least I don't think you can. Yeah. That is a Crusader Kings thing. No, I don't need to raise these troops. They can stand down. I really should just release Albania again, but whatever. These ships can merge in together. Yeah, that's got all of them. Just keep doing what you were doing. We would never, those little angels. Yeah, I'm not sure how that succession law is going to work out for us. Because they have Union of Crown succession. So upon succession, the following happens. Form a union in case our successor is not the male heir of our previous ruler. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's happening there. Because here... they should have, yeah, Union of Crowns as well. Oh, it's because he's related as well. Okay, that's why. So yeah, we're going to lose Hungary either way. If the King of Poland dies, he passes this on to his son. I don't understand why it wouldn't be the other way around, though. Form a union in case our successor is not the male heir of our previous ruler. So this is Hungary's current ruler. He has a son. Actually, this is his son as well. Yeah. He has a son. So this would be the male heir of the previous ruler. So there's no reason for Hungary, through Union of Crown succession, for it to not pass to his son. Because this should work identically for both of them. Score 138.88. So Son of Ruler alone should be giving plus 200. When is Factorio Day? I don't know. I'm really enjoying EU5. So I don't know when Factorio Day will be again. Which is unfortunate. You want to get into EU5? If you ever, oh, well, our son just died. Great. No, our ruler didn't die, but our son did. We do have another son, though. But we were spending a lot of money on that kid's education. And he had a good trait as well. So, good luck us. Little angel. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So, now if we die... Yeah, our other son becomes ruler. But yeah, he does not get Hungary. Yeah, I don't understand what's happening with that crown, Union of Crowns succession. There's something that it's doing that it's not saying is being done. There's no reason his son shouldn't be in this line. But yeah, if you want, if you find time to play off stream, like during times when I'm not streaming, and you want to join a game together, and we can kind of learn together, I'm up for that. Okay, let's get these joined together. Reorganize. Everyone get into there. And then everyone merge to the strongest unit. Haven't had the mental capacity to put to it lately. Need something familiar and easy like Factorio. Yeah, that's what I understand. Like I said, if you find the time for it, definitely let me know. Okay. Oh, they're coming to siege our stuff. Rude. We just about got everyone here. Alright, merge into the largest, and let's go. We're going to be attacking them into the mountains, but that's going to be fine. I'm also going to come over here, and I think this will block the strait to prevent them from retreating. Which is really going to suck for them. Okay, that's fine. They occupied that. Let's make sure we're all balanced out. Plague as punishment. Spread of the bubonic plague reduced by 5% at the expense of minus 15% pop satisfaction. Or the church may be on to something. No, let's reduce that spread of plague. It's going to reduce pop satisfaction, which sucks. But, oh, the commoners are going to go down to 32%. That is really going to hurt our tax base. Oh, well. Clergy's going to be really happy. But we can't tax them. And there goes their flank. And their center. And done. Okay. Let's, yeah, unsiege this. Sicilian Navy has engaged us. Okay. Do you really think that's going to be a winning strategy with your 2 ships? We have sunk their navy, suffering no casualties. -1. -2. What? Okay. Do we need to split off for repairs? Detach damaged ships. Yeah, we'll send those back home, I guess. Oh. There was another fight, and we won. Okay. Cool. We got all their levies, too. Alright, so these we're repairing, I guess? Or are they repaired? 100%? Looks like they're repaired. Okay. Oh, did I split off the wrong ships? I might have split off the wrong ships. Were these the damaged ones? These are the damaged ones. Whoops. Alright, you come on over here and get a beachhead. Okay. We want to select these guys. Send them back to repair. Yeah. Luckily, we didn't lose those ships. Levy ships. They're trying to build more ships now. Institution of Professional Armies promoted in Naples. Nice. Let's go. Okay, there's that down. Let's go here. Do they have an army anymore? They have 4,000. That means we can probably split things up. Do we have another commander, though? I don't think we have another crown commander, but we could give it to one of the other estates. Yeah, we don't have another crown commander. Let's go with... Oh, yeah, you're amazing. So you go ahead and come on over to here. Right? Where is that? Is it this? Oh, yeah, it's that one. In the mountains. Of course. Alright, get that. We're probably going to end up stuck there for the winter, but that's fine. Are we moving? We are moving. How's your repairs going? Slowly. And that's not an actual siege, so that's fine. Oh, now we get Navy morale. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. That's done. Let's go ahead and bop this Navy so we don't need to worry about it. Go. And then you move on to that fort, which is probably where their troops are at. I'm going to move over here to blockade. And you guys, we will detach the damaged and move you over here as well. Don't go through the open ocean. There we go. Oh, we're going to want to grab this also. Oh, we found their army. And already wrecked the flanks. Army attrition minus 20%. Hardy warrior, very nice. What is... Oh, okay, that's going to auto-siege. So just go there, and we should be fine. getting supply from there, so we should be good. These guys merge into largest. I said merge into largest. Okay, we succeeded there. Let's detach levies and send the regular troops on over to there. And send these guys back over this way. Actually, no, we can just disband them now. This isn't Crusader Kings. We can disband our levies wherever we'd like. Okay, let's look at this. So, established seniority is winning. I'm good with that. Done. So, this is start law debate, not ongoing. Resolution is about okay. Go. Merge these guys into the largest. Hey, I said into the largest. Whatever. That's fine. They can do without a commander for a bit. This ship is still repairing. 10% a month. Okay. We're running out of food here, apparently. Oh, checking our market. Hey, we fixed our market control here, so that's good. We're actually spreading all the way over on across the water now. Look at that. We're pushing into Tunis's market over here. We're pushing a good ways up into Italy. Okay. Look at the strength of that market control. Oh, look at the plague. It's still hanging out in our capital. We've lost 878,000 people. We've lost a third of our population already, and it's not even gone yet. Oh, isolate the country. That would not help. Control the food market, I don't think helps either. No, does not help. Yeah, isolate cities is the one you really want to get, but we needed 75% burgers estate satisfaction, and we just weren't going to reach that. Not in time. And then we took a bunch of hits to their satisfaction, so... oh well. Treviso joins the Guelphs. Nice. How are we doing, by the way? We're a little closer now. We can compensate the burgers. Or they knew what they were getting into. I guess I'm taking a loan. Because we don't want to drop them that much. This will help keep them a bit happy. I don't remember seeing a... Did that cause us to lose stability too? 6th Army gets a disease outbreak. Oh no. Army morale and army attrition. Or... Valdemarza loses food. It's losing food fast too. We're gonna have them lose food. Alright, we've taken a loan, unfortunately. Man, that was expensive. They're having a parliament. Wonder what they're voting on. Yeah, once we get Sicily out of their faction, I think we're gonna be in a much better spot. Celophonia, we have... a claim throne CB now. Interesting. Okay. but they're one of our vassals. Okay, Como joined the Guelphs. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting people to move over. I think as they're moving into our market, they're starting to move over into our faction. It's getting better. 2147. Okay, we're paying the Bank of Peruzzi for our loan now. It's getting there. And Bohemia is so strong, though. It's unfortunate that Bohemia won the election. That was definitely a huge problem. Wait, why did neither of these have commanders? How did that... Oh, did those guys die and it didn't say anything? It should really tell me when the commander of an army dies. It tells me when a cabinet member dies. I'm guessing those guys both died. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave them without for right now. It's fine, whatever. Oh, there's actually an enemy army over there? Oh, Athens, Neopatria, and Salonia. Are my subjects not able to deal with them? 7, 8, 9, 950 troops. Yeah, my subjects aren't going to have enough to deal with those. I'm going to use my ships to move some troops over there. Okay, well, fine. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Okay, different bank has our loan now. Oh. Well then. Ruler's second cousin has died. See, it tells me when that cabinet member died, but not when a commander dies, or an admiral. So he was previously the king of Albania. Lord have mercy on us. I have another courtier. Yeah, I don't understand that succession law. I guess I can just ignore these other guys if I'm going to full annex them. Generous merchant family. Gain some cash, gain some prestige, and move this guy to Naples. We're doing okay on prestige right now. Let's grab that cash. And how's the plague looking? Okay, we're almost through with the plague. Almost. These guys even success... Thanks. Are these guys even successfully blockading? 100%. Hey, look at that. Yeah, all our other claim throne CBs have expired. We can do a... what's it called? A parliament now. Do we have more laws to pass? I think we do. This would get the nobles happy again faster. The Diplo rep, if we peace out soon, will reduce what... Yeah, let's do this to reduce our antagonism. Okay, established seniority is done in our union. So we could, in theory, retain Hungary but lose the chance for Poland if we do codified inheritance and do unified succession. Because unified succession, every member of the union adopts senior partner if possible. Member of the union adopts their heir religion of the senior partner if possible. Lock succession laws can neither be applied nor overridden. Oh. Is that a locked succession law for them? In which case, this wouldn't matter. It doesn't say. Awesome. So no idea. I should really play Hungary at some point. It looks like it's going to be a fun playthrough. So many playthroughs to do in the game. Okay, those guys are occupying some stuff. It's fine. Starting to change his stance in the debate. That's fine. Okay, siege is done. Let's let the rest of that get sieged down. We might as well send you over to here. And let's tell our boats to come on back over here so that we can recover sailors. There we go. That should help. It's not close to done yet. Okay, Sicily is full occupied. Can I take all their stuff? And how much will people hate me for that? That is a lot of antagonism. But not as much as I thought it would be. Okay, excellent. Oh, we want that too. Yeah, okay. Pay us cash. It's a full annex, right? Oh, we could actually get some of this too. Instead of cash, we can grab a little bit of land here. Oh yeah, one's tiny isolated location. I don't know if I want that. Probably not. And these guys, we don't have any war score against, so yeah, we'll just peace out like this. Give me cash. And this would put it over, yeah. Okay, done. Boom. We have land. Form two Sicilies. The two Sicilies, not a country, but a dream. Dream to unify the lands kissed by the waters of the Straits of Messina. The Sicilies that stand on both sides of the Punta del Faro. It is our duty to make that dream come true. We needed 88 out of at least 71 locations. And we have a third of what we need for Form Italy. We just don't have Milano or Florence and a whole bunch of territories. 136 more locations. All right, but this is our tier 2. Look at that. Boom. Form the two Sicilies. Are you sure? The two Sicilies reunited. Yeah. People rejoice. Both Sicilies are again joined under the rule of our great King Anjou Lajos. That dark time has come to an end, and we can again join our long-lost kin as one united people. You can say, let us restore the ancient capital of the kingdom, and Palermo becomes the new capital. Yeah, how about no? Farmlands, Mediterranean, and hills? Yeah, not a hills capital. I much prefer what we have here, which is coastal, farmland, Mediterranean, and flatland. Much better. That would gain satisfaction across the board, legitimacy, and prestige, or the union of our people will ripple through history. Oh, the same bonuses either way, just a matter of whether we're moving the capital or not. Sweet. How did the nobility go down to 11%? I had just given them a bonus amount. I don't remember recently clicking anything that reduced the nobility satisfaction. Was their satisfaction reduced when I took land in that war? I don't think it was. I wish that there was a log where you could see all of the at least recent changes to estate satisfaction. That would be super helpful. Oh, this is a forever nesting tooltip. Alright. Well, yeah, for some reason the nobility's super mad, and I don't know why. I don't remember clicking anything that would have reduced them further. I thought the last thing I clicked actually gave them a bonus. Okay. King to Two Sicilies. Unless it was this formation decision, but I don't remember seeing anything on that that would have affected it. We can disband our naval levies. Did it? Okay, no. Here's these. Where are you? Oh, you're right here. Are you? Oh, that would loop you back. Okay. Finish moving. Now we can disband those levies. Okay, and you go back to suppressing rebels. Now in all of these locations. We do need to get a commander on here. I guess we can use you. Sure, why not? Okay. We can have another possible rival. We have devastated locations. Athens is... we got there because we full annexed them. We got their subject anyways. Okay. I think that's going to change when... Oh, no, it's not. All right. Let's improve opinion there. That should be fine before the truce is over. Cabinet lacks member. We lost our cabinet member again. How many cabinet members are we going to lose? 100 Diplo, terrible on everything else. You are worst at mill. So let's find somebody good at that. I guess it's going to have to be you. Oof. Okay, whatever. We should swap those jobs, though. Oh, no. You're still really good at that. So that's fine. We actually need to do something about the nobility, though. Oh, right. One of the things for the nobility was while we're doing this. No, that reduced our... That made it so our Diplo rep was better. Gain diplomats. I actually kind of want this to pass now. What law would we change and how useful is it? That's already been changed. This I'm fine with until a little later in the game. Favor the ruler is good. Religious teaching is good. This, we don't need the speed of integration. Legal code, we want that. Protect trade routes, we want that. Actually, we don't need to change a law right now. We're good. There's stuff we could change, but nothing too critical. So we can let that just pass. And that way we don't lose any stability. Tar in the market. This market. So we'll have to see how this does. What is your... Oh, let's get out of that view. So here... Yeah, market access is only 66. Which is not terrible. Can definitely be better, though. Okay, you... No, we don't need to detach. All damaged right now. Oh, and that messed up the commander anyway. Alright. What is this? Navy is not mothballed. What I'm wondering is going to happen is if I assign you to patrol the seas, is that going to immediately put you out there, or are you going to repair first? Nope, you're going to immediately go out there. I would like you to repair first. So yeah, go back home. Get repaired. Sicily is close to being in coalition against us. Oh. This is a core of Sicily, but does not belong to Sicily. Yeah, that belongs to Gabas. Alright, let's let the month tick and see what we end up with. Bosnia at war and Hungary at war. Oh. Interesting. Poland versus Wolgast. And that's pulling in Austria on Wolgast side. Hungary and Bosnia over on Poland's side. Well, that's going to be interesting. Good luck, Poland. Oh, non-integrated provinces. Where? Oh, the island. The island. The demography here. Maltese. I kind of want to release them as their own thing. Can we get a historic subject there. We cannot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I should probably release a fiefdom there, though. Custom subject right there. Ooh, I don't know what they're gonna get. They would get all of that, probably. I don't want them to have that. Alright, we'll just have to work on it. Maybe we can sell it to the knights. I kind of want to sell it to the knights. Sell location. Different primary culture, territorial distance. They do not want it. Okay, fine, whatever. Be that way. Fine. We have a lot of notifications. We're still... Oh, it's still pretty bad down here. That is not good. Now we have access to the Tunis market as well. Food in our market. Exported. Guess just lots of province. Oh. What is this about? Losing 1,488. How? It doesn't look like they lost 1,488. I think the game's lying. Oh, 1,488.53 was bought from the market last month. I see. So they bought a bunch of food from our market last month. Ah, okay. They weren't starving, I don't think. They just needed it. Last month from the market. Maybe they were about to bottom out last month and they filled themselves back up. Who knows? Should just be a 1 month fluke. Okay. Oh, this is fully strengthened. Let's get you on... where is it? Recovery effort first. Let's get recovery effort there. Because that should be pretty fast. How are our ships? Should be fixed here. Union Foundation once again. Recovery effort finished. And now we can work on integrate province. Right there. Most of it's already integrated, so it should be pretty quick. 4 years. Oof. For one location. 4 years. We can intervene in the Serbian-Bulgarian war. Ooh. Look at that war. With Bulgaria again versus Serbia and Halak this time. Serbia lost last time. Yeah. We don't need to go for that. I just kind of wanted to do the two Sicilies thing. 2 Sicilies is an early formation. Increase ties to neighbors. Alright. Got 5 diplomats to use. How are things with our subjects looking? You we're already improving with. You we're going to want to improve with. You we're going to want to improve with. You we're going to want to improve with. This is going to tank our earned diplomats. One more probably, though. Probably... you, I guess. Yep. Let's bring that to just maintenance levels. I don't need to be earning any right now, but I don't want to be losing any. Making a lot of money right now. But we did lose, I think, half of our pops. Still about a third of our pops. Looks like we're already... oh, well, we're recovering because we just took 2 Sicilies. Or, we just took Sicily. We are no longer in the Guelphs. Oh yeah, let's look at this. How we doing? We're still kind of neck and neck with them. Man, even with all that, that barely changed us. 0.17, 0.11. Okay, we're gaining faster than them now. Excellent. By a good amount. Yeah, that was a huge change. Yeah, it looks like it's like all of central and southern Italy now, except for these guys over on this coast. Oh, Austria's now the emperor. Interesting. Venice is the leader. Venice. What would happen if I attacked you? Venice, Mantua, and the Papal States wouldn't come in. That's pretty tempting. We'd have a hard time getting on their island. But militarily, we've got everything else. So, yeah, we would need a better navy. Or some allies with better navies. Genoa. Genoa. Oof. That would be rough. Oh, Austria and the Pope wouldn't come in because Austria is busy in that other war. Oh, that is a golden opportunity. But we may have to just go with these guys instead. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I need to hope that I can... oh, I was already building a spy network on them. And I totally forgot about it. Oh, did they get out of that other faction? No, they're in the other faction. Create a CB. Yeah, there we go. Force into our faction. Let's stop building a spy network. Let's see what else we can do. Oh, we can only do one of these things at a time. Or we don't have enough remaining. Oh, diplomat en route. Corrupt officials, sabotage rep. And yeah, we don't have enough for the others. Don't really care about the others. Alright, that's fine. Establish seniority, maintain status. What are we looking at? Even if Croatia went to the other side, seniority will win if we vote for it. So establish seniority, which we are solidly ahead on that now. Hungary's not winning that unless they inherit Poland somehow without leaving the Union. I don't understand this succession. But again, if I play Hungary or Poland, I'll probably understand it more. Why do we have a lack of fruit in our market? Yeah, go ahead and build that up again. Oh, no, there's just not enough people to work it because people are dying. Achaia could help supply some fruit, though. They have the people for it. So let's do that. One of those in there. When does our loan due? Oh, it's 220. Oh, we had to take 4 loans to cover what we needed. Oof. These aren't due for a while, though. But I may pay off the non-bank loans sometime soon. Oh. Lost a Guelph country. Another loan taken over. Okay. Oh, Austria just unsieged some stuff. A noble came of age. We are short a lot of trade goods. Especially fruit. So much fruit needed. How are we doing here? These are still not repaired. Are they only repairing 1 point at a time? Prestigious family requests aid. Nobility will gain 10%. Yes, that will make them happier with us. We'll pay that. Okay, so that should bring this down from 139. It did not. They shouldn't be supporting this as much anymore. Okay. We have the Mediterranean galley unlocked. Excellent. So, what's it going to take to upgrade these ships? Where's the button for that? Here? Repair. Oh, there we go. Send the Navy to the friendly port to repair itself. Should have done that. Upgrade. It's going to be 45 ducats and 272 sailors. Okay. We just need to build up our sailors, which is going to take a little while. Why do these keep losing? Why do these ships keep suffering damage? I don't understand why these keep suffering damage. Yeah, they're suffering damage over time while they're in port. What is happening? He doesn't have a trait that would cause that. Must unite Italy and seal the cracks of dissension with blood. Civ 7 is 35% off and still $65. That's crazy. Are we out of plague time? We are out of plague time. Excellent. Looks like most of Europe is out of plague time. So we lost almost 1 million people. About a third of our population. Okay. Oh, let me check my tabletop group. Okay. Alright, we're not going too much longer then. TT group called you and they canceled for tonight. Okay. Good to know. Let's go ahead and tell you to organize. And we tell you to patrol the seas. Let's see what happens. Wondering if these are going to keep getting damaged. No, they were only taking damage while they were in port. Okay, there's something wrong there. Don't know what it was, but there's definitely something wrong. Okay, this is our heir. This is our heir. Let's see what education trait he gets. Military ability. I think I'm still gonna... how much is this gonna cost? 250. I guess we're taking more loans. Oh, we're taking 3 more loans? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We can't mint any more easily. Okay. Yeah, don't like that one bit. Oh, we don't need all that diplomatic spending anymore. I just want maintenance on the diplo spending. Yeah. There we go. That should save us some cash. And let's go get you expensive education. Six more hours of stream. Instead it was canceled forever. And just stream all the time. I would die. Trisha knows. Sending you a butt massage pillow so you can stream for 24 hours at a time. Foot massager thing is on sale for Black Friday. Nice. I do need to replace my chair at some point. This one is definitely falling apart. But it still works as a chair, so it's fine. Yeah, those nobility insurgents are definitely becoming a problem. Bed sores are a bad thing? Oh, I bet. Love your secret lab. Went through half a dozen lesser chairs. Fair. This is just like a super, super basic, like, office chair. Like, no arm stuff. Just your basic, like, plastic four-arm wheeled bottom, and they are junk, yes. But it works as a chair. And that's all I need. You have a secret lab too? You also have a secret dungeon like you? Pat. Okay. Are we pulling ahead of these guys? 0.17. 0.11, yes. Okay. Cousin into Sicily's has died. He was probably commanding something. No, okay. Was he on the council? No. Surprise. What are these guys building? Cathedrals. Oh, nice. It's not secret. Nice. Let it retire as a requirement in Trisha's dungeon. Spider motif. Local nobles protesting. Nobility lose opinion with Hungary. I think Hungary is fine on their opinion with us. Yeah, we can suffer a loss there and make. How does the nobility keep losing? There's something wrong here. The nobility keeps losing satisfaction, and I don't know what's happening. What is happening with the nobility? They can't get no satisfaction? Apparently not. But no, like, I had just recently taken an event that put them over 30%, then I just took another one that gave them 5%, and that brought them to 24. Yeah, this is a beta patch. I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye on the nobility's happiness and see what's going on. What is this about? This is clergy estate satisfaction equilibrium. Yeah, we'll vote for that. Why not? If it gets voted down, who cares? Whatever. Loan taken over. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely want to pay off these loans. Nobility are so mad. So very, very mad. New heresy appeared. New market underway in Lund. Scania hoses themselves and Denmark so bad by building that market. Like, it's such a terrible choice. I don't understand why the AI does that. New outbreak. Oh, we get influenza. Awesome. Just what everyone wanted. I'm going to stop that integration to fix this. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. It said it cost a loss of prosperity, but I guess not. Okay, some more courtiers coming of age. Okay, the nobles gain 10% estate satisfaction. Let's go. 34. Hungary's proposing something in the foundation laws. Maintain federal status. We'll see where Croatia goes. As long as Croatia goes to establish seniority, we're good to go. Okay, we're sitting at 35 for the nobles. It's looking okay. I don't know, though. Okay, that passed. Good. How's this looking? Okay, yeah, they went with established seniority. We will stick with that. And Hungary, you just lost a bunch of points. Maybe you should stop doing that. Hey. Once I get up around 200 or so ducats, I'm going to pay off all the old loans that we had. What is this one for? State satisfaction? Yes, please. Okay, we're at 26.99. We're at 0.15 now, and they're at 0.12. The balance is shifting. Byzantium's a great power. Can't wait to get this integration done. Force into faction on Pisa. There we go. And diplomats done with them. So Pisa, if we declare on you, Austria will now come in. Dang. That is non-ideal, but we're still better off than they are. And we're still stronger, but it's going to be a fight for sure. I'll hold on and wait for Austria to be busy with something else again. I'm sure they'll get into some silly war somewhere. We should start fabricating on another one of these guys then. Verona, maybe? One of the larger ones. Who do you got on your side? Austria as well. Oh, will Austria just come in on all of their sides? Mantua. Yes, okay. So it looks like the leader... Oh, not the leader, but the head of the faction is coming in no matter what. Does that mean the Pope will come in and help us if someone attacks us? Yeah, Austria comes in no matter what. Alright, we'll see how that goes. We should be okay as long as we keep growing faster than them. And once we pay off these debts, we should be in a pretty good spot. In fact, let's look at some of these. Let's pay it off. Make our estates a little bit happier. Okay, all the ones that are 24 are international loans now. Yeah, I'll just pay off the international loans. Why not? Leave it at 58. We'll pay off that last one once we have some more money in the bank. Another loan taken over. Our state should be building all kinds of stuff with the money that they're getting from this stuff. Oh, you have 8 ducats. Okay. You have 63. You have plenty to build with. You have 0. Good job. I don't know what you've been spending yours on, but you have 0. Ooh, fruit orchard. Very nice. Actually, that reminds me. We should probably upgrade this again. No, we're still short on pops. All of our RGOs are so short on people right now. Yeah, that's really hurting. Yeah, once we recover from that, it's going to be a lot better. Okay, the nobles are getting happier, so they're not supporting that faction as much. Should be in a much better spot here soon. Byzantium at war? They are. Oh, Byzantium is already fighting the Ottomans. They have more troops, but they have less ships by a lot. Subject opinion up. Very nice. That will help a lot. Another noble came of age. Man, we really need to... we're slowly getting that fruit under control. Commoners are moving out to the hinterlands. Yeah, we're going to need to take that centralization thing. Oh, although our ticking centralization is going to make that mean nothing. Commoners would lose 10% right now. You know what? Let's do this. I'm fine with that. Let's get the nobility happy again. We'll take that little bit of decentralization push. Established seniority was enacted. Wait. Okay, yeah, the burgers just dropped. They were at 30-something, and now they're at 22. They lost 15% somehow. What just caused a 15% hit on the burgers? Was it that event? But it didn't say anything about the burgers. Burgers, cheese too. Secret lab leaked influenza. Unsatisfied with your forms of satisfaction. Possibly. Not buying this for a few months after they get more bugs. Well, Pat, keep in mind that right now I'm playing on the open beta patch. They specifically put this out here going, hey, let us know if there's any problems. Okay. That's our ruler's second cousin. He is tied to no one? Nobility would gain satisfaction. Just make the nobility mad again. Actually, yeah, the nobility lost some too. Because I put them over 50%. Sure, let's just do this marriage. This isn't a long-term campaign, so it doesn't matter. Can we send our have our ruler join that order? No, we can't, because... Oh, he's already in one? Oh, yeah. Order of St. George. Look at that. You're in? Yeah, Pat. Huzzah. Okay, we have another loan we can pay off. This one's in 19 months. Let's just get it gone now. Okay, so we're down to just the debt we took to educate our heir. And we should be good to go. Almost done integrating that province. Ever so slowly moving towards innovative. Burgers are super mad because of whatever is reducing their loyalty or their satisfaction. Satisfaction, right? Yeah. Hungary, propose this again. It's not happening, Hungary. Stop. Okay, yeah, we'll wait until Croatia votes. Then we'll vote. Okay, how's this balance holding up? 0.16. 0.1, perfect. We have passed them now. Let's request aid then. We're at war. Oh, right. We could call a member of our faction into the war. Ooh, okay. We could call Aquilia into the faction war against Austria. Who's Austria allied with? If I just went like that, that would not be too bad. I should call Hungary in on this. That would be amazingly good. Okay. 1357 for the Pisa declaration. Can I... Yeah, let's keep an eye on the Duchy of Austria. The Call of God. Joins the clergy. Or we could forbid it. That's fine. You can join the clergy. Why not? Can't do it? You're gonna switch the laptop in bed? Be right back? Alright. Understandable. Okay. Get a little bit more of this paid off. Yeah, we'll pay off another one. We'll pay off this last one once we have 100-ish ducats. Oh, good. They are building some Tailor's Guild down there. I mean, not that we have... Wait a minute. Why does that say more than 100? There we go. Finished with integrating. So, this province is integrated, but we do not... Oh. Salona has a core on this. Who is Salona? Over here. You're one of my vassals, right? Oh, let's just give this to you. Wasted all that time. It won't let me give that to them. It's one of their cores. Return land. Nope. Won't let me do it. No valid countries. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. This is integrated, right? Yes, integrated, but still has too many penalties. Not enough bonuses. It has a great natural harbor, though. So, that's good. Could probably make it a city, and it wouldn't be that bad. I didn't even realize there was a city there. Oh, that's a full city, not even a town. So how does this look now? Okay. Island's not actually that bad. As I fix my control of the sea, I'm definitely going to have good control over here. This, I'm going to have to turn into a city and build a full naval setup on it, and it should have enough control then. Yeah. These, I think, are still not any better. Nope, still too far away. Really need to drive down the cost in these provinces. Yeah, we're only at 60 right now. Back, slightly less vertical. Welcome back. Yeah, this maritime presence is so important. And I guess I need to build up more naval infrastructure in the nearby provinces. That would help a lot too. And being further into naval tradition. Oh yeah, we're barely into naval. Maybe I should actually focus our next government push on that. Because I'm not moving centralization or plutocracy anytime soon. We've got a lot of other things to change before then. We could move capital towards capital economy next. That would probably help us a lot. Because these building costs are killing us. Yeah, we'll see. Did we vote on this? Established seniority is fine. Prestigious family requests aid. The nobles are happy right now, for the most part. And I don't have the ducats for that, so we're going to deny them. Too bad for them. Possible cabinet action. Oh. So, what do we want to do next? I think... No, we don't need that. I think maybe some... Yeah, let's get some
Frivolous
conversion.
Squid resubbed for 47 months. OMG finally. It's Space Engineers. Core Systems Pack.
It's the Frivolous Squid. Welcome on in, Squid. Hope you're doing well today. How was the hot potato? I was disappointed when I had to step away in the stream. Though I was kind of peeking at the Jester wedding stuff too at the same time. Had to, yeah. Otherwise, people will be upset. Finally, it's Space Engineers. Core Systems Pack. Space Engineers. Yeah, you could be playing that. Wonder how SE2 is coming along? I have no idea. I haven't seen anything recently out of it. New SE DLC dropped today. Ooh. Alright, let's go with this largest province. Yeah, let's go in order of population. And go from there. Okay. So this... Yeah, has 1,000 pops to go through. That shouldn't take us too long. Albanian Patriots. Lovely. Post vids weekly? Oh. How have I been missing that? I'll have to look and see why I'm not getting a notification on that of any sort. These RGOs still need so many people promoted into them. Who can we rival now? No idea. Guess Bulgaria would be the most likely for us to go after. Saw something about SE2 having caves and water. Ooh. I'm interested. Bruce is expiring soon. That's fine. Let's keep an eye on this. 0.17 versus 0.1. Okay, yeah. We're definitely pulling ahead as our economy's getting fixed. Ooh, Pope's building a city. Or a town, rather. Look at that. So, what is our town foundation cost now? It's still $391. Lumber is still stupid amounts of expensive. Because... we probably lost... yeah, we lost 1,800 people in our main lumber production. Another 500 there. Yeah, so we're down 2,300 jobs. Almost 2,400 jobs working lumber. That doesn't help. Ah, thank you, Trisha. Yeah, I'm guessing that YouTube did the thing where it stopped showing me stuff from their channel. I gotta go click to tell them to always show me this stuff again. Oh, we can pay off the last of these loans. Success. No more debt. Okay. Now we need to focus on building again. I think... I think naval infrastructure is going to be what we need. One of the things we can do is come in here, and can we upgrade the... Oh, we needed 295 sailors. All right, go back to your job. Why you only watch your subscriptions page usually? No recommendation failures? That's fair. Double Danger Dad!
Double Danger Dad rated with 9 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? And Zeta. Welcome on in. Oh, we have an ad about to start. I'm sorry, and I cannot pause it. I am sorry, Raiders. Maintain federal status. Did someone just immediately restart this? Croatia, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whatever. Was good, learning many things about this game. Had fries, now we come for the Naples pizza. We got 2 Sicilies now. Ugh. Okay, claim thrown on Achaea. That's fine. Yeah, we're kind of just letting things go right now. Oh, no one left to convert. That is already done. That's not what we want. We want this. Catholicism. Here next. Let's go. Not sorry, he's been planning ads for a Double Danger Dad raid for months. You know, he does this all the time. Yeah. I'm sorry. I actually snoozed them earlier. And it was like, I'm in the middle of talking about something. I'll snooze this. Greedy streamers. I'd turn them off if I could. What I'd really like is, I'd like it if Twitch would just let me say, I'll take less ad revenue to only show banner ads. Because the banner ads don't interrupt the audio on the stream and just shrink the video. I am fine with that, 100%. Okay, Diplo-Annex cost goes down for us. Yeah, I doubt they would, though. I'm guessing the banner ads don't earn them very much at all. Okay, this next tick should get the rest of them. No, it didn't. Okay. Interesting. Also, I don't know what's happening to my estate satisfaction. But whatever's doing that is definitely causing us rebel issues. Is this 100% now? 9 guys left. Okay. We should be able to get away with doing... Yep, seniority. Once again, I don't... They really need to fix the personal union spam like they did the defensive pacts. Oh, we can do something with this. Let's actually go to our subjects and improve with you. That instability or clergy estate. Oh, let's take that clergy estate satisfaction. Done. Now we'll have no risk of them being upset about anything. Hopefully. How's the King of Poland doing? 44. Yeah, and he's just... I don't understand that either. Professional armies, okay. How's Frisia? Looking okay. Not terrible. Small. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Are these guys a vassal? What happened here? Look at... Oh, they're in the... Well, no. What? That is quite the alliance block. So Holland went up and did this. Munster was in here at some point as well. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Let's see here. 5 religious influence or some stability, and the Pope likes us less. We'll take the religious influence. It's fine. And it is Senate time. Let's put you in our capital. We don't have any laws we need to change. Develop the interior. That moves us towards land. Why don't the burghers want trade? Need something that would give us more promotion time bonuses. Trade efficiency here. Extra benefits from merchants for trade advantage. Market regulations might not be too bad if we can get it passed. Getting another cathedral would be nice too. Our ruler's still pretty young. Let's try support the state, see if we can get that passed. No, our estates are in shambles. We probably need to just kind of do nothing. Oh, this will help make the nobles happy again. Let's do that. There we go. And we'll just let that pass. Off to bed. Don't anger Pope Boy too much. Thanks, Triple D. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Professional armies spread into us. Good. Oh, did nobody give you a shout out? Oh, yeah, they did. Okay. Thank you, Trisha. Shows how much I pay attention. Did this finish? This finished. Okay. Next. Right up here. How many people we got? 23 there. Done right away. Okay. Get support or army tradition. Let's grab the support just in case something happens. Conversion finished. Let us convert more. Guess this province here. How many we got? About 1,000. Rebels not happy. Alright. We haven't been pushing as much as we could in our situation. We could probably could have been a lot faster in this. Well, it's not bad. Oh, who's... Oh. Is there no emperor right now? What's going on with the HRE? Wait, HRE. With no conclusive vote, the Holy Roman Empire is without a leader. This will persist until the following criteria are met. One candidate has at least 50% of the vote. Oh boy. Well, that helps us. Hey, Pisa. I got something to show you. Force into our faction. And your friend won't even come to join you, unfortunately. Alright. I think, yeah, their standing armies are going to handle this no problem. I'm just going to let our vassals deal with this. Family seniority. Yeah, what is happening to our estate satisfaction? I wish I could see when it was happening, so I'd have a better idea. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. What is estate's enrichment? How much an estate can withhold from their taxable income each month? Okay. State power is 10%. Cabinet, command, market fair, yeah, all that normal stuff. Let's look at some of the other. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Rip Pisa? Yeah. For sure. Vassal should handle that, no problem. Oh, wait a minute. Do not all of these guys join? Oh yeah, you're in. You're just... Why are Ferraro's armies over here in Siena? And where are Siena's armies? They're happy, so... I don't understand what's happening there. Alright, I guess I am going to have to raise some armies. Well... Yeah, I think I'm going to raid into someone else. I've got a bunch of feedback to give on this, because the open beta does still have some issues. I'm going to go into a non-Iron Man game and try to figure out what's going on with the estates as well. Because something's happening with the estates. And I'm not sure what it is. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing this? No one I haven't raided recently on my follow list. Oh, yeah, the hot potato. Good point. We should probably go follow that. All right. If you guys aren't familiar with the hot potato, it is an event for charity, for Doctors Without Borders. They're passing a RimWorld save around. Let's raid Trisha right into the heart of evil. Wow. But yeah, it's A really fun event. Nice to follow. The streamers usually do some pretty crazy things doing it. And you get to watch them evolve a RimWorld colony in their own fashion as they pass it from player to player. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll have more EU5 tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1700 UTC. I'm not sure. I may just go on to the current live patch and continue with the Timurids run. But we'll see. We'll see what we're feeling at the time. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.